Hey, look, it's SiriBot. Hey, SiriBot. How's it going? Whoa. Something got tossed at me. What was that? What could it have been? Wow. Alrighty, we got our Twitch chat up. We got our music going. We got our Cheety, but we gotta just wait for a second before he gets up on there. There we go. We gotta get our YouTube chat. There we go. There. Okay. Good old-fashioned Nintendo. Yeah. Who's that? Okay. Okay, here we go. Hi, Diamond. Is that Diamond? That's Diamond. Hi. How's it going? It's a workout stream. Yeah. Hi, Alan. Welcome on through. You're a Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta do this. No, don't start. Diamond says it's going great. How are you doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm making my way through today. But I think to make it great, maybe just a little bit of a workout. So that's what I'm gonna do. And if you guys will have me, let's go for the full 30. If you guys will have me, I'm gonna try and make it into a little thing today. Because I didn't do it yesterday. So I gotta get back into the swing of things again. Naughty bird. Naughty bird. Who knows? Maybe I feel kind of poopy today because I didn't work out yesterday. I was just really, really tired yesterday. I was like, I cannot do this today. Lazy bird, I know. I know. Look, I get out of the swing of things, and all of a sudden I'm falling apart. Oh no. Oh no. Diamond says taking a break for a day is fine. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. There we go. Taking a break every once in a while isn't too bad, but I did have the weekend to do that too. But, you know. But today we're going to get back into the swing of things. I'm going to do 30 minutes on this treadmill, and then I'm going to talk to you guys for a little while. Maybe later on we'll get into VR chat if I'm feeling up for it. Yeah. Let's see, what can we talk about today? What do you guys want to talk about? Anything you guys have on mind right now? What is something that you've done in the past week that you're really proud of? I'd love to hear it. It could be something big or it could be something small. Hey, Lishy. Welcome on through, Bean. Alan says, I've done nothing. Nothing? What do you mean? You must have had like a really tasty meal, maybe. Maybe had a new beverage or something that was really tasty and you just haven't told anyone about it yet? Let's hear about it. How you doing today, Lishy? Good to see you. Hi, Sveno. Sveno says, I have an idea. What's that? Let's hear it. I like ideas. Diamond says, I finished work on my Volley Heavy. Whoa! You gotta totally at me on Twitter or Blue Sky and show me. I wanna see. I love seeing birds. Sveno says, I've done a lot of art, I guess. Heck yeah. I think I've seen some of it. And then Sveno says, I got PC VR working for about 2 minutes. Well, hey, that's a step in the right direction, right? Diamond says, I'll do just that. Just need to upload a pic first. Heck yeah. I can't wait to see it. Alan says, my knees drag me all over the place. Hey, you know what? That sounds like you did something. That sounds like a whole lot of something and not a whole lot of nothing. I want to hear more about it. Benno says, then it went into a disconnect cycle. Oh no. I hope you get it figured out. Blue Barbarium. Bird. Hello. How you doing? You're blue, double D, double die. I'm sure you hear that a lot. What's up? Oh my god, really? Sveno says, also, you're getting famous. You came up in 2 other streams when people started talking about fish. Fish! You know what that means. That is awesome. I wish I could have been there to hear it. There's been a couple times where, because I get a lot of messages from Discord saying like, hey, this person said this, hey, this person said that. And then sometimes I'll see it say something along the lines of fish. And then I just go to the chat and then start putting my little stickers in there like, fish? What? Where? Give. Aw. I'm guessing you're the uncle then. Alan, that's not a bad thing at all. That's really sweet, actually. Lishy says, would you like to earn a pistachio snack? What's this made of? Kink, kink. Glask. Blue Barbarian says, this scent is running on low energy, but watching the Cheeto bird makes it feel better. I'm always glad to help. I think I need to do the same thing today. I think I need to find a streamer and just watch them for a little bit today. Maybe that's what I'll do. Spino says, yay! My pizza's done! Nice, what kind of pizza though? That's important. We gotta know. The chat wants to know. What do you mean? It's not Schrock. It's Glask. Schrock. No, it's Shrek. Schrock. Lishy says, yeah, correct. Where's my pistache? I need my pistache. Give me pistache. Ham and sweet corn, of course. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use ham and sweet corn on their pizza, but thinking about it, sounds pretty tasty. Don't knock it till you try it, guys. It's a bug, says Diamond. Ellen says, I love watching that parrot on YouTube. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Sveno says, this pizza is very popular in the UK. It's good. It sounds good. If you think about it, it's kind of almost like, and you may poo-poo on me for this, but it literally sounds like a little bit like ham or Spam and pineapple on a pizza, because it's ham or something savory and then something sweet, because, you know, sweet corn is sweet. Hi, Shizzy. It's the Shizzy. It's the Shizzy on Rover's Morning Glory. You guys might not understand that, but I do, and it's funny. Cornbread pizza? I feel like a cornbread pizza would just fall apart. Cornbread is not like a very, how do you say, dense bread? It's a very crumbly bread. Diamond says, here we have pizza with banana and chicken. I've heard a couple times over the years someone putting banana on a pizza. I've never tried it yet. But if ham and sweet corn or ham and pineapple works, why wouldn't that work? It might be a little weird though, like a little bit mushy, but maybe one of these days I'll try it. Sveno says, yeah, but it's very different from pineapple. It's a little sweet, but also crunchy, and it complements it well. Nice. Lishy says, here's the pistache. Thank you. Delish. Alan says, well, ham and sweet corn goes with a lot of stuff. I might just have to try and mix them together. We do have some ham downstairs. And if I go to the store at some point, I might be able to pick up some corn too. Sveno says, I've seen banana on pizza. It's something. Sveno says, oh, my crust didn't cook right. I'm going to have to burn it a little. What's with your face, Cheaty? Well, I have a camera pointed at my face, and because I'm kind of far away from it, really, I don't think the camera can see that my eyes are wide open. I'm on a treadmill right now, if you didn't know that. That's kind of why it sounds like I'm a little out of breath, because I'm walking kind of fast. Sveno says, oh, that's Turup waffles. Have you had them yet? No, I haven't. I can't have them yet. I'm on a treadmill right now, but I might do a VR chat stream a little bit later. If this workout helps me get out of my little funkiness. And then we can have one. I'm really excited to do it. Big Bird. Big Bird. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I think that's what I heard before. Big Bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. But no, I haven't had one yet. I've been waiting. I've been being a good bird. I've been waiting. I didn't want to do it until you guys got to see me do it. But it's up there. If you look on that shelf in there, to the left of the projector, and to the left of M&M's, you can see Cheety and the Stroop waffles. And we have a cup, some coffee, and we will do it right. We will make a proper Stroop waffle. We got to heat it up. We got to do it right. Wow, holy cow, we're almost already done. We're like halfway there. Wowee, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing big steppies today. Doing big steppies. Listening to our Nintendo, talking to our friends. Gonna do some stroopwafels. Heck yeah. Today's gonna be a good day. It's surprising. There's a lot of people talking over on YouTube today. That's pretty cool. Wow. Let's see here. Let's pull up a card and start a conversation. This says, if you had to be a part of another family, whose would you pick? And the funny thing is, I already am. I have my family, and then I also have Smiley's family too. And Smiley's family has basically full-heartedly welcomed me in with big, wide open arms. And I very much appreciate that. That is so cool. In fact, one of the things is I didn't know where the heck I was going to get a microwave from. Instead of going and spending like $60 or $70 on a new one just for streaming, I decided to ask the whole family, like, hey, does anybody have an extra microwave just kind of laying around? And I had 2 people reach out like, hey, I've got one. So I just gotta wait for them to stop using it, and then I get it. Hey, White Wolf, welcome on in. How you doing today? How do you do, Wolf? Hey, Biscotti. Heck yeah. Sveno says emphasis on big. That's smiley. Yeah. White Wolf says just came home from work. Heck yeah. Freedom. Getting to sit down. Getting to turn on that computer. Maybe have a nice fan blowing on you. Aw, that's okay, Lishy. Trust me, I understand, especially today. I'm having one of those days myself, but I'm trying to power through it. I'm trying my best. But you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I hope to see you again soon. You have a good one, okay? You're doing a good job. Keep it up. You know what? I actually don't know what the requirements for YouTube are, Sveno. I kind of just started doing it, so I don't know what the actual requirements are. I do know to make money on YouTube, I think you need something like 1,000 subscribers or something, and a certain amount of watch time, I think it is, also per month. I don't know exactly what the requirements are to stream, though. That might be something you might have to Google. But I didn't start trying to stream on here until after I had like 1,000 some odd subscribers. So I think I just kind of fit the bill. At least I think I have 1,000. I'm not really sure. I don't usually pay attention. Oh no, it actually says it up there. YouTube Cheetos, 1,540. There we go. But I don't think it's that high to start streaming. I think you just need like a few hundred. Maybe. That, or I think you might also just need to like verify the fact that you're old enough to stream, I think. Bluebarium says, Cheaty, you are very wiggly today. I'm on a treadmill. I'm trying to hold still. But it's kind of hard when you're marching away pretty quickly. White Wolf says, I still have to do household stuff. That's okay. If you need to leave and go do that, definitely do so. We will be here waiting for your return. The only thing it's telling me is I need more shorts, but I don't know why that's a requirement. I mean, if you're trying to stream as a short stream, because you can do the cell phone like screen, was it 9:16 instead of 16:9? Huh. Hold on. You waddle away, dabba dabba dabba. You waddle away. I think I started streaming past 1,000, yes. But I also upload like a considerable amount of shorts to YouTube, so I don't know if that's why it allows me to do that. Whew. Bluebarium says, you got a grandpa clock in there? No, that is, well, I do have one, but it's in another room. But that sound is every 15 minutes, it goes off and it reminds me to hydrate and for you guys to hydrate too. Diamond says, you seem to be going pretty fast today. I'm trying to kick some yucky feels out of myself today. So I'm like going for it. I'm going for it. Heck yeah. Let's see, how much more time do we got? I'm definitely feeling it today, that's for sure. Wow. 12 more minutes. Yeah. 12 more minutes. And then you waddle away. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then you waddle away. Bluebarium, do you have any types of clocks that you... Whoa. Zephys. Whoa. Quack. I didn't know you were a duck. Holy cow. Wow, guys. You know what? I should have like other bird sounds. Make it just like a bird stream. Quacks, honks, chirps. Maybe some kind of scream. That'd be kind of funny.
Hello there.
Hello. How do you do? White Wolf says, "Oh, that wouldn't work for me." You know, really, it's probably not going to be hard. I could even add like a woo in there, and that would work for quite a few people. Not just you, White Wolf, but a lot of people. You know what? Maybe we'll do that today. Oh, hi Nanashi. Welcome on through. Maybe we'll see what kind of lizard. Hey, very nice. Good to see you, Svenel. But maybe we'll add some new sounds today. Maybe we'll add a woo, maybe a cat meow. That'd be pretty cool. All the sounds for all the furries on the internet. White Wolf says, "I will stay silent." Are you sure about that? If I add a woo, I feel like you might use it. But just be warned, I might have to charge you like $350 every time you do it. You know, just how it goes. I have to police. I am an Avali after all. I do follow rules. And a woos, I'm sorry, that's a fine for $350. Heck yeah. I'm using shoes now. Oh, what was that? Diamond. Wow. Thanks for the follow. You're awesome, Bean. Hope you enjoy your stay. You got us up to 560. You got us up to 560 followers. That's a rounded number. That's awesome. How goes the treadmill? I'm running it a little higher than usual, so I'm a little extra out of breath today. But I'm trying to knock some.
Thank you for the follow, Diamond Hunter 001.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock some yucky feelies out of me here, so that's why I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh, good job. You got it. Great job. Double the points. 2,000 to Nanashi. Oh. Does the cast not work today? Why isn't it working? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Oh. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, we'll just close that. And then we'll try to open it back up. Well, oh. Ah! You booped my tail. How dare. Okay, almost there. Temporary chatbot outage. Okay. Alright, give it a shot now. It might possibly be broken though. I did see some issues with some servers online. You have a pancake tail. That sounds tasty. Oh, I'm not connected. Let's authenticate. Authenticated. Logged in. Okay, now you should be able to do it. Hey, look at that. It's working now. Nice. We're doing it live, guys. We're doing it live. Freaking thing stinks. We're doing it live. Oh, yeah. Look at that fish. Delicious. Gotta be careful doing that. I almost stepped off the treadmill. Hey. We got a cast from Sveno. Sorry, Sveno. Or sorry, Sepis. That one was mine. Whoa! An entire octopus. Out of all the videos I've seen on the internet, you do not eat octopi when they're alive. You don't do that. Zeno says, "Step on me? You can't do that. I'm taller than you." That is true. You are much taller than me. We got 6 minutes left, guys. We're almost there. Hey, great job, Zephys. Zephys, what's something awesome that happened to you this week? I've been asking everybody that's come through so far, what's something awesome you did? I want to know. Something awesome or something awful? Well, it depends. If the awful is something funny, then why not? But if it's something awesome, let's definitely hear that. But what if it was awesomely awful? What if it's both at the same time? Awesome. Both is good. Oh, somebody showed up. Who's the Pikachu? Welcome on in, Pikachu. How you doing today? Yo, it's Mercel. Mercel, did you know you have balloons come off you when you start flying? That's pretty cool. Do you also know that the Pikachu also has a little hat you can put on him if you go to the options for that? And I believe Pikachu also has options for all the pets that streaming avatars comes along with. So you have options, which is pretty cool. Ooh. Almost there. 4 more minutes. These last couple minutes are like feeling like so long. It's almost like the timer is going slower. What if it is? Oh no. A traffic cone. Guys, I can't eat that, but I can certainly make announcements with it. Bring it on over. It's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Who's having taco? Oh, Jesus Christ. Or use it as a hat. But I'm not a dunce. What do you mean? I have some smarts in my brain, even though I may only have one brain cell. I do have some smarts up there. I mean, technically, if you think about it, I am my own traffic cone. I've got all the right colors. Black, orange, and white. Zephys says I was playing Echo Point, Nova's new roguelite mode, on the final round, and came completely in clutch. The final round ends with 7 modifiers of increasing difficulty, while others kept out at 3. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I must have taken some dedication there, and also a fair bit of time, so I know how those games can go sometimes. By the way, have you seen my Driving and Media channel, says Mercel? I tried to watch it, but it wouldn't let me watch it on my phone, so I'll have to watch that later. My phone freezes trying to load that video. I don't know why. But I think what you were doing is recording yourself driving with one hand and recording with the other. And Mercel, be smart, please. Aw. Pescetti says, you're like a light bulb. Looks bright, but inside is mostly empty, and if you ask too many questions of it, it burns out. Wow. Yeah, my one tiny little brain cell. My poor little brain cell. I like that your teen model is actually, and your adult model is like a librarian. Yeah, what would you consider this one, though? This one's like the... not teenager, this one's more like a maybe 21, 25-year-old. And then the teen one, it's like probably like 16, 17. And then the Spear Volley is more like probably like a 30, maybe 25 to 30. You were driving with both hands while recording? Ah, being smart. Good job, Mercel. I'm proud of you. University student Cheaty. A tire. Hey, we need 3 more of those, and we can put it on the car that we caught earlier, too. We'll have a fully working car. Well, wow, Zephys. I'm already out of breath and you're blooping my snoot. Wowee. Sveno says, can I ask, did you go to uni? Over here, uni, or at least what we call college, did go to that. It didn't end well for me, though. So, technically, yes. At the same time, no. Merzel says, also, I didn't go to my friend's house to build the PC because the motherboard, which is one of the most important parts, didn't come in. Oh, no. But Sketty says, I was invited to a party, but I wasn't able to go since I was missing a tire. What? Well, good thing we just caught one. So you know what that means? You can go to the party now. I forget exactly, Sono. It was something along the lines of technology. Oh, hold on a second. Whew, okay. It was something along the lines of technology and electronics. Not programming. I forget exactly what it was. It's been since I was like 16 that I got in really early, and that might be why it didn't work out so well for me. I got in way too early, and I tried to do all the things at once. And if you want to talk about burnout, that was burnout. Okay. We're all done. That was 30 minutes. Wow. Sveno says, haha, I'm like that. Do everything at once and then sleep for a month. Basically. Except, when I got myself back out of that, I came home and became basically a stay-at-home dad for my siblings, because the dad wasn't actually around, so I became the dad. Oh, hydration? Yes, please. Where is my cup? Oh, it is humid in here. Yeah, it apparently rained. No wonder. Okay, sip of water.
He's distracted. Time to sneak by.
Oh, yeah? Well, you know what? I'm right here the whole time. I know all. Remember, I might not be a mom, but I'm a dad, and we sort of have eyes in the back of our head, too. So watch yourself before you wreck yourself, fool.
Look, a Cheeto.
Where? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Run, you fool.
Run, you fool! Haha! Alright, we are going to bounce on the bouncy ball. Okay.
Stealth mission gone wrong. Abort.
Abort, abort. We've been found out. Wow. Huh, okay. Maybe kicking up the speed wasn't exactly the best idea. Hey, Toast. Toast! Wah! I feel like a goober. And I need to tell you why, Toast. Wah. I remember... Hold on, let me fix my, my thingy here. There we go. Yeah, tell you why. Yeah, because, I remember when I first met you, right, which was one of the SBF meets, and obviously you were hanging out with Random King and a few others. and you had an avatar on that was doing some kind of global sounds. I forget what it was, but technically, as a moderator of the space, I was like, "Oh, you can't do that. You're making loud noises, and people can hear that." Blah 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 blah, and you stopped, which is cool, right? But then, like, just what was it? A couple days ago, Random told me that you were actually one of the original OGs, like the first 5 people that joined the SBF. And I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like such a dork. I was telling one of the OGs to chill. That doesn't seem right. I can't do that. But I thought I'd just tell you that because I thought that was kind of funny. Random was laughing, I was laughing. I was like, oh boy. I was telling Toast, the great and mighty Toast, to calm down. Zeno says, "Whoa, Toast is an OG." I mean, there's quite a few people who are an OG. Well, there's a couple people who are an OG that you might not know who are OGs. I mean, obviously, Random is one of them because he's always been the one running the show. Oh no, I'm joking, Toast. I'm joking. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. Zeno, technically, you've been around for a while. I mean, not a really long time or anything, but you've been around for a while at this point. That's really cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Toast always has new and exciting avatars to show, including a whole entire DJ set with tons of music. That was pretty cool. April, I think, yeah. Zephyr says, I hid in a doorway peeking out at the group. Everyone thought it was cute. It was freaking adorable, though. I think we still have the video of that somewhere, because I'm technically always recording when I'm in VR. But it only actually records like the last minute if I hit a button. I don't know if anyone's aware of a thing called metal.tv, but that's what I use. But when that happened, I was like, oh my god, I have to record that. I have no idea where it is now, but I do have that video somewhere of you peeking around a corner and then disappearing because you were, I don't know if you were being shy or if that was just what you were doing, but oh my god, it was adorable. Toast, Sveno says, it's when I joined the Evolve community. That's awesome. I mean, you're in like all the Evolve servers now, which is really neat. Toast Evolve says, I do love the DJ set one and the big fish storm. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have the fish storm one now. Web surfers got it, Kermi's got it, you've got it. I mean, it's like every single meet I go to now, there's at least one instance of the fish storm happening. And then I got to go gobble them all up to make sure that they don't take over the server. Zephyr says, I wish yeah, new groups make me nervous. I'm glad you stuck around, though. There's been a couple people who were like, yeah, I was really shy getting in there, but like, hey, I got introduced, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to stick around. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Great job. Sveno says, yeah, I joined 2 more this week. That's awesome. Which ones did you join? What Avali servers did you join? Blender helped me out by introducing me to everyone. Yeah, Blender's an awesome being. Blender's going to be going to a con soon. And I'm really happy for them because they need like a rest. They need a rest. They've been, Hi. Oh, wow. Yeah, they need a rest. They've been pretty active. You may not see them very often in the SBF, but they are very actively doing things in the background, which is always really cool to see. Svenla says, hey, Zephys, are you the one with the cool Avali avatars? There's a bunch of people with the same name, and my memories are terrible. There's Zephys and then Zephyrus. They are different people, though. Their first con or just a con? They're I don't know how many cons they've been to, but this is not their first one, that's for sure. but maybe their second one, I think, going as an Avali, though. They are going to try and actually advertise the SPF a little bit at this con you're going to, which is going to be really cool to see, because we may see a sudden influx of people joining, which will be really cool. Zephyr says, what kind of Avali avatars? Zephyr kind of has a lot. They're not just Avali either. Oh my gosh. It just feels so freaking hot in here, but it's not. It's actually, well, relatively cold compared to what it usually is. Yeah, I don't see Blender much, but they're deep in everything. They're actually one of the reasons, well, actually probably one of the main reasons actually, why the SBF, the Avalikin, and other Avali servers are kind of start to intertwine a little bit and starting to communicate with each other. Blender is one of the big reasons that that's going on right now. You don't necessarily always see them talking, but they are definitely a big part of the Avali community right now. And they're doing a wonderful job, if I do say so myself. And if you see them, definitely make sure to give them some praise, because they definitely deserve it. There's one with armor, and black one with blue and red accents. Might be fallback only. There is one that I know that's black with blue, and then probably some red eyes. That might be Indoraptor, though. That sounds like Indoraptor to me. And I do think Indoraptor was at one of the recent meetups that you might have been at as well. So that might be what you might have saw. Yeah. Indoraptor's a cool bean, too. Indoraptor is the person with a really deep voice, which is interesting because I think they're like kind of young and they have this voice that is like basically voice actor worthy. A blue Avalia with spore armor. That might be something different. That's definitely not. That's definitely not Indoraptor. Yeah. Time for another water. Pescetti says, Blender? I know a Blender. I think a lot of people know Blender. If you've ever seen that little purple Avali getting cheek rubs as like a GIF on Discord, that's Blender. Do not the Avali. Wah. Jack Umbreon. Hi. How's it going? Welcome on through. Pescetti says, I'm bad at communities. No, don't eat all the birds. The birds are friends, not food. Excuse you. Wah. Wah. The Lu body flight armor is really cool. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, Legion. How's it going? Zeno says, yeah, Blender's GIFs are amazing. I was a little scared to use them at first because I accidentally used without knowing, and I was wondering if that GIF was as well. Well, I know Blender doesn't do anything like that particularly, so I think you should be fine using anything with Blender in it. CEC Blender? No, Blender, the Avali. Blender is a purple bird.
Grill and eat Vaporeon.
No, Jack, don't do that. Be nice. Remember, these streams are an SFW space. Please keep them as such. Thank you. Hi, Diamond. Pokecatch. Guys, there's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon, exclamation point, Pokecatch in the chat. A sea urchin. Guys, I can't eat that. That's a pokey thing. We don't eat pokey things. Those hurt. No. Sveno says, yeah, I'm still the blue of volley. Hi, Decoy. No, you're the bird. Look at you. Look at that little icon you got there. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Decoy Kun, right there in the chat, also doing some streams, if I remember correctly. I think we had this conversation before, but for some reason I'm forgetting if you are still streaming or not. But I remember you doing one recently. Yeah, it's Decoy. Decoy Kun. You guys may know them from Blue Sky or Twitter. Well, you've got your Decoy. You've got your whole entire Twitch set up as if you do stream. I'm pretty sure Decoy streams. Wow. I could check. I can check. You ready? Decoy, you so totally do. Wow. You so totally do. I see like all kinds of like Resonite things from you, or at least Neos. I used to see Neos stuff from you, but I think you do Resonite stuff too. You totally post bird things. Ow. Hey. Sveno says, hey Decoy, I'm not sure if Cardia asked you, but if we can use the your muffin in his wheel. Decoy Kun, you're the one with the green volley muffin? I don't think so. Decoy's always kind of been their own thing. Yeah. I think I missed something. Legion says partner is at a sleepover with friends, and I'm envious. They didn't invite you? Wah! Aw, how be you? Enjoyed the Stroopwafel? I'm still getting used to it. There's a green Navali named Decoy. We're brothers. Aw, that's cool. But no, I haven't had the Stroopwafel yet. I was going to maybe have it during a VR chat stream in a little bit here. I was going to go take a shower first, though. Like, actually end... Maybe I won't end the stream. Maybe I'll just keep it live and go into, like, a standby thing. Go take a shower and then come back. Boop. Wah! I'm feeling... Smiley was right. I'm feeling a lot better after that workout. That's for sure. I'm sweating like I'm a silly dork right now. But... Oy... It feels so hot in here, but it's not. That's the weird thing. At least the temperature things aren't saying that. Wah! Decoy, what's something cool you did in the past week? I've been asking everyone. What did you do in the past week that you think is really cool and you'd like to share? Sveno says, I want to ask them if I can use their muffin in a project, but I can't find them and haven't heard back from Cardia. I'll just give them some time. They might be busy with stuff. Like myself, for instance, I was almost kind of thinking I wanted to take a break from social media for a little bit. Because I feel maybe I'm just doing too much, because I have been doing a lot recently. Oh my gosh. I think I was starting to think maybe I need to take a break, but I'm still doing good, I think. I'm still doing good. I just needed a little exercise, that's all. Toast says, I went to a LARP. That's cool. Went to my boyfriend's funeral. What?
Birds being loud.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow, the roller coaster of feels I just had there for a moment. Oh my gosh, thank you for clarifying, by the way, Toast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. Nice little role-playing thing going on right there. That's really neat. What does LARP stand for? Does it stand for something, or is that just a word you guys use? I know what it is, but I don't know if it stands for something. LARP. Is it like, because I'm assuming RP is like RP, but LA, what does that stand for? Live action roleplay. Okay, that's cool. I've done that once with like lightsabers, but like the lightsabers broke, And then the person who owned the lightsabers was not happy about that. And that turned out to not be a good experience. So we didn't do that again. Sveno says, you're like on Blue Sky 24/7. I find like some people play video games. I like to be on social media and try my best to make people smile. So that's what I do. Sveno says, Toast, you could have phrased that a little better. I got scared. I definitely read the first part and stopped and got worried and then read the rest of it. I'm like, oh, like the amount of feels I went through for a moment there. I was like, oh my gosh. Toast says, you're telling me I know it was all pretend, but I did a huge cry live action roleplay. Yeah, maybe sorry. No, you're fine. That happens. Man, are we getting a whole bunch of mail right now or what? Sounds like a skill issue. Wow, Biscotti. Be nice, wowie. Sveno says, my favorite acronym beginning with an L is LASER. Light amplified by stimulated emission of radiation. Is that just an acronym, or is that what LASER actually stands for? I never knew LASER actually stood for anything. Zevis Prime says, have you heard of the furry who went to Ren Fair and agreed to a christening? They took their cap off after it finished, and everyone freaked out like, he's been saved. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Sveno says, yeah, the word laser is an acronym. That's awesome. I had no idea this whole time. Well, that helps me, because like sometimes I try to type the word laser, right? Hey, I try to type the word laser, and sometimes I feel like my mind tries to replace the S with a Z, thinking that belongs there. So now that I know that, I actually know S belongs there. Zakar the Wolf Dragon says, Cheetie, you cute bird, how are you doing? I'm doing much better now. That workout definitely helped. And you guys, lizard, 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 lizard. But no, I was like in kind of like the dumps a little bit there. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat the crap out of these feels. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna do a workout and talk to people and like fix that real quick. And it did. I fixed it. Or you guys helped me fix it. And I really appreciate that. Yeah. Zephys. Nope, that's something else. I found the lizard thing and I love it. Zephys says, I found out it was spelled with an S through Pop Tropica. Was there something special that happens in, I'm guessing that's a game, but did something special happen in that game that like makes you remember? Like, do you guys know what aglet is? You know what an aglet is? I bet you there's somebody in here who doesn't know what an aglet is. But you actually interact with an aglet almost every single day. Steno says, I went to stream so I can talk to people and teach about cool science, but I don't have a webcam, model, or a good enough computer. Well, actually, Steno, do you see the little Cheeto bot down there? Well, I can't point at it because my hands don't work here, but this little guy down here, that little dude, like takes almost no CPU or GPU to run, and it's great as a beginner's like a model for VTubing. You just need to get a little character put together. That's literally just using a couple edits of Fearless Randomness's character to make that come to life down there. And it's super easy to get done, especially if you already got the that particular sticker done. So yeah, if you want to talk about that, if you're interested, I could maybe help you get it set up. That'd be really cool. AGLE Was it A-G-L-E-T? Aglet, don't forget it. Toast says, I do know what an aglet is, good sir. Sveno says, I know what aglets are from Terraria. No. Aglets are a real life thing. Diamond says, what's an aglet? Yeah, it's from Phineas and Ferb. Well, I mean, a ton of people know what an aglet is because of Phineas and Ferb, which is really cool.
Warning, Mirsal is on his e-scooter. Evacuate the area. I repeat, evacuate the area.
Hi, Welsh. Welcome on through. Cute Cheeto. Aw, thank you. See, I don't deny it. I'm in a folly. I have to accept it. It is my mission, my responsibility to accept that I am in fact cute. And if you're in a volley too, you can deny it if you like, but it only makes you cuter. Or more cute. So deal with it.
Not cute. I fierce.
You can be fierce and cute at the same time. It's something that a volley use to their advantage almost all the time. We draw people in, they think we're absolutely adorable and cute, and then we bite their ankles. That's right. We're fierce. We are to be feared, but also be called cute at the same time. It's like whenever you see like a tiger, right? You see a tiger, they're absolutely adorable. They do some really cute things, but boy, you don't want to be in the same room as one if it doesn't know you. They are very much fierce. Pescetti says, a volley prime directive. Cute. But yeah, aglets. Aglets are the little hard bit, usually sometimes a piece of metal or plastic, that is on the end of your shoelace. So if you've ever wondered what the actual name of that little piece on the end of a shoelace is, it's called an aglet. It's a fun word to say too, aglet. Aglet. Say it with me. Aglet. There are two political sides for a volley. Not cute, and you're gosh dang right I am.
Aglet.
Aglet. Aglet. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. See, like, technically this music works for both streaming or workouts and also kill streams. But I have very much been wanting to use Summer Lo-Fi Radio by Lo-Fi Girl.
No.
I have very much been enjoying this. Ooh. Why am I on this account?
Aglet.
See, it's fun, isn't it? Here, let me refresh this page. There we go. For some reason, I was on my old account on YouTube, and that I don't want.
Piglet.
Piglet. That's a fun word, too. I like that one. What is a tittle, Pescetti? What's a tittle? Sveno says, I have Velcro shoes. I have Velcro shoes for my my full body trackers for VR. Because I like being comfy in VR. And those are the most comfy shoes that I can think of. My dad, the one I'm calling dad, I shouldn't say it like that, but my dad thinks they're absolutely the goofiest thing ever. He has come into this room before to see the birds, really. But he was like, what are those? Literally, what are those? What are those? I'm like, those are my VR shoes. He's like, what do you use those for? And it's like, well, that's how the game knows where my feet are in VR. And he said, those are the goofiest looking freaking things I've ever seen. He just started laughing. It's good to hear him laugh because he doesn't laugh as often as I wish he would. But he laughed at that. And I was like, come on, they're not that bad.
The dot on the lowercase I is called a tittle.
It has a name. The dot on the lowercase I is called a tittle. You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I lived almost all of my life until maybe I was like 22. Was it when I was 22? I think I figured out what an aglet was. And I never thought for a moment that that little piece on a shoe had a name. And the funny thing is that there's probably some people out there who are like very passionate about aglets. about like, oh, I have a metal aglet. They probably even buy shoelaces specifically to have a special aglet on it because they feel like it's better than like a plastic one or maybe even a metal one. And that's really cool if you think about it, because sometimes the people who do take stuff pretty seriously, sometimes they can be seen as a bad thing. But if you really think about it, they know a heck of a lot more about that very specific thing than you probably ever will, which is cool. It's good to have something that you're proud of. It's like some people out there. What is it? The older fans. I see this an awful lot. There's a lot of people out there that like these, but the old box fans. That's a really popular thing to like, and rightfully so. I have come across owning one like from probably the 50s before, and it's gone now because it did break and I didn't know how to fix it. But man, that was not to sound funny about it or anything, but that was a fantastic box fan. I have never had another fan that was as good as that one. Sveno says, I just got 8 notifications from your social media. No wonder you're burnt out. I don't think I've posted that much today. Oh, wait, but no, you follow both my my Cheety thoughts and my...
And the dot on the lowercase j? That's called a tittle.
There's no... Oh, there is a dot on the lowercase j, that's right. It's been a while since I've had to think about that, too. Interesting. I really don't think I've posted that much, unless you're getting notifications from Twitter and Blue Sky. I actually wouldn't mind if you stopped I mean, I do plan at some point, to be clear, I do plan to stop posting to Twitter at some point. I want to make a full move over to Blue Sky. I'm thinking possibly sometime at the end of this year, I might do that. I don't know. I feel like that Twitter just isn't for me anymore. The thing is that there's people over there that haven't made the move to Blue Sky yet, and I sort of like don't want to lose them.
The smell of the air after the rain stops is called petrichor.
Oh, I'm glad it said that. Petrichor. Yeah, that's cool. Well, we're having a lot of that right now. It's kind of thunderstorming outside right now. Yeah. Zephys says, anyway, I should probably get out of bed now. Talk to you later. Bye, Zephys. Have a freaking awesome day today. Go Rocket. Bye-bye. Petrichor. Petrichor. That's a fun word. I like that. Petrichor. I feel fancy that I can say that. Because that looks like a very hard word to pronounce if you just look at it and not know what it's called. Petrichor. Yeah. It's like stroopwafel. I'm still having trouble with that one for some reason, but it's fun.
Bruh.
No, oh my gosh. Okay, that got me. Zephys. Get out of here. Go have a good day.
Camel humps contain smaller camels.
Well, what? I'm thinking about this, and I don't know if that is actually when they get preg rows. That's not where the baby goes, right? You're just goofing, Piscetti. You're goofing.
Dysania, the state of finding it hard to get out of bed in the morning.
I just call that bed gravity. I like calling it bed gravity. It's like, oh, the gravity is very heavy this morning. It wasn't very heavy for me this morning. I actually got out of bed at a relatively good time this morning, which is good, because yesterday I did not. I got out of bed at the wrong time. I was awake for a while, but I got out of bed at the wrong time, and then I struggled the whole day because I didn't get enough sleep. Yeah. Sveno says, fun fact for the chemical produced from wet dirt that you smell after rain is mostly easily detected by the human nose. In fact, our ability to sense it is far greater than a shark's ability to smell fish blood. Huh. Well, that's a kind of a cool tidbit of information. I bet you not a lot of people know that one. Hi, Ozzy.
Valve. The scientific term for a protrusion of the cell membrane during apoptosis, pre-programmed cell death.
Honey, I can't keep us together forever. I'm splitting us up. And then they just explode. How you doing, Aussie? I'm in like a weird space right now. Wow. Legion says bed gravity is a better term, not gonna lie. Heck yeah. Aussie says, I feel accomplished. Yo, we're actually talking about stuff like that today. Let's hear it. Let's hear what you accomplished today or in the past week. Let's hear it. We're talking about all the good things that people are doing in the past week. We want positivity today. We need a positive stream. Not that we'd never have that, but like, yeah, let's have one. I gotta stay on top of myself here. I think in the next 15 to 20 minutes, I'm gonna end. Well, no, I'm gonna go into standby. I'm gonna go take a shower. Maybe well, maybe I won't grab something to eat yet. I'm still feeling pretty good there. Maybe another cup of coffee, though. I think a cup of coffee is in order.
Toothpaste placed onto a toothbrush is called a nurdle.
Oh my gosh, I'm learning all these new words today. A nurdle. I'm going to call it a nerd for short. A nerd nugget. A nurdle. I'm going to call it a nerd nugget. Oh my gosh, I love that. That makes me smile. It's not what it's called, but I'm going to call it that. That sounds fun. What are you doing? I'm putting a nerd nugget onto my toothbrush, and I'm going to brush my teeth first.
I'm gonna call you a nerd nugget.
I am a nerd nugget. I'm a nerd chicken nugget. See, I don't mind that joke myself. I won't call you guys that, but I don't mind that joke myself. Aussie says, I got the house cleaned and did it without my ADHD getting in the way. I feel like in a way, and I can see how ADHD could totally derail you, but at the same time, if you know how to, what's the word? If you know how to, I keep looking over here for some reason. I need to stop doing that. If you, what's the word I'm looking for? I did it again. If you know how to channel your almighty and powerful ADHD, which it is actually a very powerful thing if you know how to channel it, right? You can freaking excel because when people with ADHD have an immense amount of energy sometimes. And because I used to, I don't think I have ADHD, but I may have had like a when I was younger, I had a little bit more of a earlier onset part of it. And man, when I put my mind to something, I could freaking do it. And I think you can too. And it sounds like you definitely did, Aussie. Great job. That's awesome. Hey, Keyless. How you doing, Bean? Guys, if you didn't know, and I might be wrong, and correct me if I am wrong, but guys, if you didn't know, Keyless Corner right there, guess what? They're a streamer. And guess what they do? They do what I do. They do VR chat streams and stuff. And they're really cool. Please check them out. They're right there in the chat. Oh, wow. And if you didn't know, because I haven't said it yet, Paschetti, the green bird right there, is also a streamer. And they're pretty cool. They do a lot of, what do? They do Beat Saber, if I remember correctly. They do Beat Saber, and they also sometimes do that really old game, which I'm trying to remember the name of. And I should know this because I played it when I was a kid too. RuneScape, there we go. Yeah, they're a bird! Guys, it's an Avali streamer, Pescetti. Yeah. Hello, Hayo, cutie bean. Aw, thank you. You're pretty cute yourself, you know.
Scurry funge. The act of hastily cleaning a house before guests arrive.
A scurry funge. Boy. I don't like that word though. That sounds really weird. It's cool to know that there's a word for it. But I don't like the word. I do like the scurry word. I don't like sponge. That sounds dirty. And it is, if you think about it, it's dirty. Because, like, you're cleaning your house. So it is kind of dirty. But the word just sounds dirty. It's scurry funge. It just sounds so ugh. Don't mean to offend, but ugh. Pescetti says iRacing, old school RuneScape, Kingdom Hearts, Ape Escape. Oh, heck yeah. All the things. I usually see you doing Beat Saber, though. Because I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of green volley that I know, and I'm pretty sure you're the Beat Saber burb. Legion says scurry. Oh, I saw that already. But no, I definitely do the scurries right before somebody comes over, and it's stupid because like the majority of the time people go, "Hey," it's like Friday, right? And you're like, "Hey, on like Tuesday, I'm gonna, wow, on Tuesday I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna talk to you for a little bit about a thing." And I go, "Okay." And then like Saturday happens, and then Sunday happens, and then Monday happens, and then like an hour before they come over, I start like scurrying around and cleaning, like right before they come over. And it's stupid because like if I just get that done like on Monday,
piece of candy.
Oh, a piece of candy, heck yeah. Maybe we'll do that. We'll have a little piece of candy. But I definitely shouldn't do that. I should just get it done on Monday. Sveno says I know.
The large scales on the feet of birds. Snood. A headband or net-like hat for the hair.
Where's the chat at? Because I missed some stuff there. Scoodle. Scoodle? The large scales on the feet of birds. I thought I guess you can, because I see most people call it scoots or scoots. I like that word better than scoodle. Scoodle sounds fun though, but scoots, it sounds cute. Scoots. I got little scoots on my feet. Yeah, I got them on my hands too. Keyless says, I'm also making a spear volley fursuit. Whoa, that's cool. Yo. I gotta like follow. Hold on, can I follow you on Twitch or something? Or not Twitch, but I follow you on Twitch already, I think. Let me double check to make sure that's true, and I do, because now I'm very, very interested in following you on Twitter. Is that a thing I can do? Because I want, or Twitter or Blue Sky, whichever one you're on. Both if you're on both. Why? I'm sure I'll see you live later, and then I'll figure that out. Finding weird names is funny. Heck yeah. Sveno says, really? I want to see all of them. Heck yeah. Legion says, a snood. A headband or net-like hat for the hair. A lot of people over here, it's on your Twitter. Hold on, guys. I'm going to do something I don't usually do. I'm going to type in keyless corner. And I think I found you. Yep, that's you. Oh my gosh. Are those all your fursuits? Hi everyone, my name is Keela. I'm an artist bean and a fursuit maker. Yo, that's so cool. No wonder you're making a fursuit. Who likes to design cute stuff? Well, the spear volley is definitely one of those. Oh, that's right. You're the one that makes the what do they call those tags? Whoa! I think I see the spear volley one. Wow, that's actually like, is that 3D printed? Look at me nerd out about this. I'm nerding out, guys. I love Avali. Avali make me smile so much. I mean, furries in general just kind of do, but like Avali have like a special spot in my heart. I'm following you now. I'm following you. Deal with it. Haha. You have a bird following you. That's right. That's right. And you can't stop me unless you block me. Please don't block me. Just kidding. Yeah, lots of suit, but mainly VR chat fursuits. So, I mean, that's really cool because like that brings the I mean, a lot of VR chat fursuits just. How do I explain that? Like it's like they look real, right? Like you say they look real because you've seen them so many times in VR chat, but then to see them in real life, just is the word surreal. Is that the word I'm looking for? Because it makes a virtual space real, and that's really cool. And I mean, look at those. That's definitely a Nardo dragon. That's I don't remember the name of that character over there. I mean, that's obviously your character, but the keyless corner one. But that's not a Nardo dragon, is it? That's something else. I forget the name of that avatar. 3D printed. Yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes I really wish I had a 3D printer because my friend Blender, 3D... Well, actually, I've had a couple things 3D printed. Actually, hold on. I can show you this because I have a camera over here. Whoop. Oh, let's not break it. There we go. Look at the snack drawer thing down there. Here's a little 3D printed and painted Cheetie. And gosh, when I received that, I was like, yo, he's real. He's real. And it's like it makes it so special. Blender also printed out a very orange non-painted, but still very cool because it's like 10 times bigger than that one. It's a tiny hi-oh. Yeah. The one thing I maybe want to do at some point. Guys, it's been 15 minutes and I'm going to listen to it too. It's been 15 minutes. Don't forget to hydrate, check your posture, and if you need to, go gobble up some food. And to be perfectly honest, if I ever get a chance to finally, because I know there's a lot of them showing up, Avali fursuits are starting to show up now. There's still very, there's still a very small minority of people out there. The Avali meetups at cons are still really small, but they are starting to get bigger now, and it's really cool to see that. Avali fursuits are starting to show up, and Keyless, you're making one, and gosh, I can't wait to maybe one of these days get a chance to just give one a hug. Like I'd feel so happy if I could give an Avali a hug. Like imagine, because I don't think I know of too many fursuits. I don't think I've ever had a hug by a fursuit that has wings for arms. And I'm just like imagining that, right? Like somebody comes up to you with these big, huge wings and just surrounds you in them. That just sounds so cool to me. I know that sounds... I'm not trying to be weird. It just sounds cool. It just sounds so cool. Steno says, are VR chat fursuits in VR chat or VR chat models in real life? Legion says, yes. They're both. Aussie says, I went to a con with 2 of them. Yeah, they're starting to become a little bit more popular, but they're still like really small in numbers. I don't think they'll ever be as popular as, say, like a fox, a wolf, a cat, or anything like that. But to see an Avali, like, in all the different designs, everyone's is different so far. Everyone's is different, and it's really cool to see, and I'd love to see Keyless. Because I'm looking at their Twitter over there, and they actually look legitimately just like a VR chat's avatar, except floofier. Because they are. Aussie says, I did that. It was amazing. Heck yeah. Dude, super jealous of that. That is awesome. And I still got overwhelmed. I don't think I could be. I don't think I could be overwhelmed. I think I would just feel super, super cozy. If even for just a moment, I would feel super cozy in the arms of an Avali fursuit. Not that I don't already, whenever somebody gives me a hug in VR, which doesn't happen very often, which is really weird, because I love hugs. Guys, if you ever see me in VR, please do give me a hug. I would love that. Sveno says, oh, wait, one of Ivy's friends has an Avali suit, so I know 4. That's awesome. Aussie says, Cheaty, it was my first con. I got overwhelmed. Oh, so I'm right there with you, bud. Trust me. I went my first con I went to, if anyone knows what Anthrocon is, that was my first con, and everyone told me not to do that. They said that is legitimately one of the biggest cons you can go to in the US, if not the biggest. And going to a con that is so busy, you are going to get overwhelmed. And I said, well, that's the one I'm going to because everyone else is going to it. So I went to it and I had a freaking blast. But boy, if I didn't get overwhelmed. Oh my gosh, there was a point where I was just in tears from happiness. It was definitely overwhelming, but gosh, I had such a good time. It was so fun. And I want to do that again. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I want to do that again. Sveno says, hey, Keelis Corner, do you have a social media other than Twitter? I want to see, but I stopped using Twitter. It doesn't seem like they have anything offhand. They do have an Etsy, though. Let me see if they have... their Etsy doesn't seem to have anything that shows that they have other stuff. Keela says... Keelis says, I want to put more stuff on other sites. I hope to put it on Blue Sky soon. Keelis, I don't know for sure because I haven't started doing it myself, but I was sort of looking into a cross-posting thing. And I do believe there is a quite a couple cross-posting applications. And one of them that I was looking at was something that does something monkey or whatever. But basically what it does is if you're on the Blue Sky, or not the Blue Sky, but the Twitter or X, whatever it's called, website, and you make a post from there, it will copy that post and put it over on Blue Sky by itself. So you don't even have to think about it. Although I would suggest going and checking on the Blue Sky for replies and stuff. But it basically takes care of it for you. So you do nothing different really. And it just does it for you. So and also getting like your name over there, because I think they do have a thing where you can only get like Keelis Corner, right? Excuse me, I'm brain farting here. That happens sometimes. If you get your name over there, then no one else can have your name. Azalea was by my side. Heck yeah. I had quite a couple friends with me, and they helped me get through that little moment that I was like in tears. I had the thing that really did it for me was I met like my my idol, I guess you could say. I had an idol back when I was younger. Back in 2012 was it that I went to the first con? 2011 or 2012. And if anyone knows the character called Hi, My Name is Buddy, who is just like this incredibly high energy, positive, just really cool individual who's a secondary avatar to somebody else, but I really like the Buddy one. And they were like inspiration really for quite a couple of different things that I was doing at the time, because I was just in a really not so great spot back then, and their positive posts and things that they did online and stuff like that really like brought my mood so much higher, and like the way that I was seeing things And to meet them in real life was like, wow, that was wild. Because I met them and everything was fine, right? I met them, and then there was a good interaction, and then I left, and I was overwhelmingly happy to for the fact that I had met them. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. All right, Aussie, have yourself a good one. Okay, Chi, I'm going to sleep. Have a good one, Bean. Yeah. Keyless Corner says, ooh, okay, I'll try it. I think there's another one even. If you're, and I don't know if I can even recommend this because I did try this for like the longest time, and it, I think it was like 6 months. I was posting to Mastodon as well. And I love the community over there, although the community over there seems really small. It's kind of like going on Resonite and expecting the same thing from VR chat, which is kind of how I was going into it. It's a very small community run by people who also pay for the servers to run over there. Like the Mastodon is owned by the people, most of it anyway, and I feel like that was really cool. But like posting over there, it just doesn't feel like it's, at least right now, it doesn't feel like it's actually worth it. It's unfortunate. I really wanted it to be a thing, but 6 months of posting there and it didn't really go anywhere. But Blue Sky is definitely somewhere you want to maybe have a foot in, I would say. Blue Sky is definitely not a tiny thing. Svenlo says, my idol was Forrest Valkai. It may surprise you to hear, but they're a biologist. Yo, that's pretty cool. Let's look them up really quick. Forrest Valkai. Valkai. Oh. So I have a lot of different inspirations in my life. And obviously, this Buddy is one of the furry ones that I have. But I do have other inspirations and stuff like that too. But that's really cool, particularly on platforms like YouTube and TikTok. He's also an actor and a director with credits in shows like Roll for Initiative and The Atheist Experience. He is passionate about making science accessible and fostering a love of learning, especially in areas like evolution and skepticism. Neat. Very cool, very swag. Sometimes I wish I could just like post a video on the screen, but I don't have my stuff set up to do that. Maybe I should look into that at some point. Yeah. We are thinking about going to a con maybe at some point in the future. I believe one of them is going to be called Megaplex, but I think we might miss it this year. And if we do, then the one that we'll probably go to, if we do plan on actually doing this, is Anthrocon again, but for 2026. Oh, that's really cool. That's one of the cool things about like the furry fandom and stuff like that too, that I really appreciate. Not just like the individuals doing their own thing, but when they come together as a team, as like a very large team, especially whenever they have a con. Almost every con kind of does a charity of some sort, which is always really cool. It usually has something to do with like either something that benefits kids or animals, or maybe like trans people or something like that too, like the betterment of their lives. And the amount of money that the cons raise for these causes is not a small amount of money, and these cons are going on all the time. Furries are just like really cool. Oh, guys, a Pokemon has appeared. It's called a Passimian. You want to catch it? Type ! PokeCatch in the chat. If you haven't started your journey yet, it's Pokemon, or is it PokeStart in the chat, and then you can do PokeCatch. Looks like Diamond's going to get themselves one. Or at least try. Did you know with the Pokemon system, if you look underneath the video player, you can actually use them to battle. You can actually start a battle with a virtual Pokemon trainer, and if you win, you get like free virtual credits to buy more Pokeballs and potions and all kinds of stuff. Hey, Bagel. How you doing today? I like how I told myself I would stop streaming for a little bit. I like how I listen to myself when I say those things. I'm so bad at that. Hello. Your message came through. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was really late. Holy cow. I actually thought that was somebody else when that happened. How you doing, Bagel? Bagel, what is something that you've done in the past week that you're really proud of? It could be something really big or even something really small. I'd love to hear about it. We've all been sharing our small experiences today. It's been pretty positive, I think. It's been really lovely to hear your guys' positive things. Sometimes I think maybe what I need it's like sometimes I stop talking to people for a little bit. I just kind of like go into my own little bubble. And that's kind of what has happened over the past couple of days. I've been kind of feeling a little yucky. So I don't like talk to people because I feel like I'm going to be a bother to them. Yeah, mind things. But then I like go and talk to people like you guys today. And obviously the workout probably helped out a heck of a lot as well. But like just chatting with people, super just like it helps so much. So again, like I keep saying it, but it really does mean a lot that you guys are here. So thank you. Telling me all these really positive things. Guys, it's water time. Are you staying hydrated? That's the bell of hydration. Check your posture. Sit up straight. We don't want any shrimps. Remember, if your back goes, it's not coming back. Take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself before you can take care of others. And I'm here to take care of you. There we go. Hydration. All right. Well. Oh, all right. Is this person married? Yes, they are. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you know what? I wonder what happens if I look myself up. Do I get an AI overview? Hi-yo, Cheety Bird. An AI overview is not available for you. Aw. I want an AI overview. I don't like AI, but if everybody else gets one, I want one. Wow, I'm actually surprised. My Mastodon is the third. My Mastodon is the third thing that comes up, with Blue Sky being quite low on the list. Which is weird, because I post a lot more to Blue Sky. Aw, thanks, Fenno. Hugs to you too. Biscotti says, be happy you don't have an AI overview. Rio High Gaming says it means your data isn't valuable enough to be stolen yet. I don't know if my data ever will be valuable. I don't make money off of any of the stuff I do on here. Or maybe it may, I mean, the only thing I get out of this is SpaghettiOs and cookies. Which is freaking hilarious to think about. It's like, what do you get out of streaming? And it's like, I get cookies. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Oh, that makes me happy. Right Gamer says, I don't think it counts for small YouTubers. Paschetti says, AI considers you worthless. Yeah, well, I'll show you what for, AI. I'll show you what for. You know what? I'm worth something because people send me cookies in the mail. And if somebody sends me cookies, I'm worth it to someone. So take that, AI. Yeah. AI overview is not available for this search. Well, you know what? I'm available for everyone else who cares. I'm just talking out of my face right now. Yeah. And the same goes for you guys too. You guys, I'm assuming that AI probably doesn't know a lot of us because we're not like some 100 million subscriber YouTuber or something like that, right? But you know what? I kind of find, especially recently, I don't even watch any of these high count YouTubers and stuff like that. I find all the people who I can talk to, like Ryu High Gaming, Paschetti, Sveno, all the people in this chat, you know, these are the people I want to. These are the people I want to interact with. I always thought it'd be really cool. It's like it's like, oh, I get to meet Markiplier, which would be really cool to meet Markiplier. But I don't like make it a thing to like actually reach out to them because I don't know. Markiplier, I don't want to like badmouth Markiplier because Markiplier has been like a shining beacon. Who can I of positivity? I feel like if I were to reach out to Markiplier and he just happened to be looking, he'd be very happy to say hi. Or if I met him in real life and I didn't like give him a hard time or something like that, you know, like freak out and fangirl and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure that gets a little tiring, but if you just kind of come up to him and just say, hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the content or whatever. He might actually be like, yeah, pretty cool. Right Gamer said, and here I am making bagel bites right now. Yo, that sounds awesome. What's on them? Bagel bites. That sounds pretty tasty. I hope you enjoy them. Sveno says, it's a good thing you're streaming on YouTube too, so I can watch multiple people at once. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like to stream to both Twitch and YouTube because not everyone has a Twitch account. Not everyone has a YouTube account. For instance, people who have Rokus, because people do watch on the Roku. YouTube actually tells me that people watch on streaming devices like that or on consoles where Twitch might not be even available. They might only be able to watch on YouTube. So it just makes it available for them to just chill. They're probably not going to type on a Roku or a console or anything like that. But if I'm somehow able to improve someone's day by them being able to have me on a TV or a Roku screen somewhere, then heck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's all I'm here for. I'm just here to try my best and to improve people's days. And you guys definitely improved mine too. So it's like a win-win situation here. I really appreciate it every time you guys come around. Hey Hio, Hey Hio, do you think talking out the back of your head would be an Avali phrase given the position of your breathing holes? I don't know. You would be, I think you'd be able to hum, or would you? Because the breathing holes for the Avali, I believe they're on the head, right? Are they on the head or the back of the neck? I can't remember what the lore says. But if they're on the back of the head, then you would at least be able to hum like songs and stuff out of the back of your head. So technically, if you do the humming the right way, you can talk out the back of your head, which would be really weird to some people, because I don't think any other creature out there on Earth that I can think of would have that ability. So to have an Avali do it, right? And then, of course, if the Avali did it, they'd be breathing out the back of their head, and the bottom ears would be fluttering because they're breathing into the ears, which would be freaking cute if you think about it. That'd be so cute. But yeah, I think that could be a thing. I don't think it's on the neck. I think it's on the head somewhere. Sveno says, I don't watch Markiplier, but I hear lots of good things. Sveno says, or I watch you twice. I assume Avali have a larynx and a syrinx. I think is how you say that. Being bird things, but I don't think they're connected to the back of the head. Taru! Hey! How's it going? How's it going? It's always good to see you. How you doing today? Toru, what's something good that's happened to you in the past week? We're trying to collect all of the good positive things that have happened to all the beans in the chat today. What happened to you in the past week that you're either proud of or just something happy that may have happened to you? A good meal, maybe a beverage you had, you went somewhere, you met somebody, you spent some time with family, friends. Let's hear about it. Rygamer says, this reminds me of someone's reaction to someone's vid, thinking that someone was watching their vids on a Samsung fridge instead of they're watching their vids on Gmod. That is a very real thing, though, watching videos on people's fridges. I think that is actually something that happened to me once. They sent me pictures of it. Samsung fridges are like basically Android tablets. You can pull up a web browser and go to YouTube on it. I don't think YouTube can actually identify it as a fridge, but the person can take a picture of it and send it to you, which is what they did to me. And they said, look, I'm watching you on my fridge. I'm like, why do you have a fridge with a tablet in it? Like, just get a tablet. But it was cool nonetheless. Hey, Miss Benevolent, how's it going? Welcome on through. Great to see ya. Rygamer says they just straight fizz-gunned them on the media for correcting. Brain farting here. Oh, hi, Cheaty. Hi. This, Diamond Day. Is that? Oh, Diamond. Is that Diamond Eye? I think that I'm just like now realizing what your thing says. Diamond Eye. I'm going to keep calling you Diamond, though. Have a great rest of your day, Cheaty. It's time for me to sleep. Happy dreams to you, Diamond. Thank you so much for stopping in today. It's always great to see you. You're such a positive being. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful sleep. Bye, Diamond. Toro says I went to the Nord K app in Norway last 2 weeks for vacation. It was awesome. It was the last location of Northern Europe. Oh, that's so cool. A 2-week vacation sounds wonderful. Especially in Norway? Heck yeah. Obviously, you must have had some really good food. What was your favorite food you had on your vacation? I'm sure you had a whole bunch that was really, really tasty. But what was your favorite? It's probably something I've never heard of before, but I love to learn. Miss Blue Evelyn says Prout is good. That's awesome to hear. Aw, thank you. And Diamond is fine. That's good. Bright Gamer says, also, sorry for the typos. You're cool, dude. No worries there. I do not mind people mistyping things one single bit. I mean, especially if you're on your phone. Like, phones love to mess with your typing. Trust me, I know. But if somebody mistypes something, I really am not a person who cares about that. I'll try my hardest to read it, but I really am not going to be a stickler. I talk to people from all over the world of all different abilities to type in English. And I am never going to get at somebody for mistyping anything. Because we've all been there, you know. I mean, a lot of us even have like off days where we just aren't able to type things. You know, our phone is being mean. My phone was being really mean to me this morning.
Go take a shower, Mr. Stinky.
Hold on. Sveno says, Hayo, can I have a hug? I can't use my arms right now, but I'm just going to lean forward. And here's a hug for you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do something. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it. Hug. Can I do this? Sveno.
Wah.
Sveno.
Wah.
Discus.
Wah.
There we
Wah.
go. And then my little guy.
Wah.
There he goes. He's going
Wah.
for it. Sveno, you better watch out. He gotcha. He gave you a hug. You're doing an awesome job today, Sveno. Keep it up. Yeah. You can do that to anyone you want. You can, of course, also drop bombs on the playing field, too, and be a little gremlin if you want to. Hi, Nanashi. Welcome on through. How's the tiny bird doing today?
I got a feast.
Delicious. Thank you. I'm going to try and say this, and I'm going to totally butcher it, but I think that says Pentecost. Cured lamb ribs and Kottkucker. Meat cakes, meatball, and brown sauce. That sounds amazing. Cured lamb ribs. I don't think I've never really had too much lamb before. So that's a taste. I don't know what that is. But that does sound really good because I know a lot of people. Oh my gosh, what is everyone doing? And it's at Red 21. Did anyone get Red 21? Nanashi did. That's right. Another 2,000 points to Nanashi. But I think I am actually going to go and take a shower, which will probably take me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm usually a pretty quick shower person. And then I'll think about going to grab a cup of coffee, and then I'll come back in here, and then maybe we'll do some VR chat. How does that sound? Wow, look at all these. Oh, I need to get SiriBot out of here. That should not be like that. That's unfair. Seno Discus says, see you later, Hayo. I'd love to talk to you again. I mean, I'll be back in a little bit. I obviously don't want to kick SiriBot. SiriBot is a super important thing to have on here. But what I can do... where is Streaming Avatars at? Let me do this really quick, and then I will head out for just a little bit. Where is SiriBot? Does anyone see Siri? There's SiriBot. There you. Let's see, where is it? I think it's... Quick access? No. Do I just right-click it? I don't ever have to really do this. Well, I'm not trying to like be rude here. I'm just trying to grab him. There we go. And then I just his currency. Let's make a note. It's 123,000, and we're just gonna do this. There we go. The O is like an EA, says Piscetti, pronounced like coat. No, ket. Learn. Learn. What is like? It's. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So it'd be like a ket or ket. Oh, that's so weird. That breaks my brain because it's an O. Technically, it's an O with extra bits on it.
Nom them ankles muhaha.
Nanashi, can you check the leaderboard again, please? There we go. We fixed it. Yeah, there you go. Suribot will probably make their way back up there again. Suribot is actually here. The leaderboard works by if you're here, it gives you like 5 what's called fish. It gives you 5 currency every 5 minutes, I think. But if you're typing and actually actively chatting, it gives you 10 every 5 minutes, I think. Or is it per minute? It might be per minute. It might be per minute. So it's every minute you get like 5 fish. If you're chatting in the past minute, it'll give you 10 fish. But the thing is that when I stop streaming, Suribot doesn't go away. Suribot stays there. And the program keeps counting up their fish. Even though the stream's over, the program keeps counting. Because when I turn this computer on, streaming avatar turns on with it. It's basically a streaming / VR PC all the time. How long has Nanashi been here then? Nanashi's basically been here since I started streaming. And they also actively do a lot of the extra bits in here too, which do gain them quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, you've been here for a while. The Scandinavian alphabets are a bit difficult to explain, says Paschetti. Yeah, that O being an E or an E. Learn. Ket. Interesting. I thought you only started this year, not last. I have technically been I started my Twitch channel I think 2 or 3 years ago, but I haven't actively used it until just almost recently. Yeah. I mean, Ride Gamer, you were before I became an Abali. Like, you've been around for a lot longer. Actually, Ride Gamer, type followage in the chat. It's exclamation point followage. There are a few people who have known me for the past 20 years, I think. I've been around for a while. Wah.
I stalked you, evil demon me, he.
No, I've known Ride Gamer has been let's see, how do I explain this? Let's see here. Where's Ride Gamer in this? I think I met a whole bunch of people all at the same time because we all went to a Gmod server because of COVID, right? So I've known Russian longer than Smiley. Then I knew Smiley, and of course I had a whole bunch of other real life friends as well. But they don't follow me here in my online spaces. But then we all, Smiley, Russian, and I went to a Gmod server, and we met a lot of people, close to about 150 people. So there's a lot of people that were on that server. And Ride Gamer is one of them. So that has been... How long has that been? When did we start there? 2019, I think. Might have been when we found that server. And then I think we were there until 2023, and then we moved to a different server, met even more people, and then I became an Avali, and the Gmod community kind of just fell out of favor. Not the community, but the servers, and VR chat became a thing. Yeah, it's only 20 words max. The Pescetti says, so if you say ooh and push your tongue forwards, ooh, or out of your mouth, that's close to how you pronounce that. So it would be like a coot. Is that right for that other word? Is that coot? Coot? That sounds like I'm saying something bad. I hope I'm not. 6 years, maybe. That might be about right.
Oh. OEO.O.
Why are you saying you? So if you say ooh, cool, coot, coot, almost like an L. Because when you do that, it makes like an L sound. Coot. Io says ooh because secretly they're an owl. Guys, I need to go take a shower. If I don't put a stop to me chatting with you guys for a minute, I'm just going to keep going forever. So excuse me for a moment. I'm going to do this. I will be right back. Let me put you guys in the birdies. I'm going to go get not stinky.
Someone is posseed by an owl.
Hi, Slushy. How's it going, bird? Somebody's sleepy. What you doing, Slushy? Hi. What's up? What's up, bird? Hi. What's up? Hey, Mayo, you're not freaking out for once. How's it going? Huh? What if I get closer to you? Can I get closer? No, it's okay. Hi. Oh, your eyes look slightly red. Like you're albino, almost. That's kind of cool. In the right light, I didn't even notice this, but in the right light, Mayo's eyes, because they're black normally, but if they have like the right light going through them, they have like a little bit of a red tinge. Like an albino, because he's almost all white, which is pretty cool. Okay, I need to go take a shower. I'm being stinky and talking too much. I'll be back soon. You guys take care. Take care of my birds while I'm gone. I'm going. I'm going. Wow.
Oh. Hiyo. Chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget. Achoo. Thank you for the follow J0N0N. Hello. Is anyone there? The bird is showering. No, anyone just left, and the burb is stinky. Darn. I was hoping anyone was still here. What about anybody? I think anybody is lurking. They've been quiet since start stream. Is no one here? They should be around somewhere. You can find them maybe, or they gone to back rooms. Don't know about no one, but I think everyone is long gone. Dang it. My pals aren't here. I thought for sure I'd catch them in the act.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Say YAA off.
Hello there.
Hello. If you'll give me just a moment here.
Stinky Burp is back, Jay.
Now I'm not stinky anymore. I fixed that. Now let's see what happens if I launch VR in the middle of a stream.
Prove it.
I've never done it this way before, so give me just a moment to figure out if I can get this to work.
I caught Count Quackula.
Quackula. Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like the full body doesn't want to play game today. Let me see if I can fix that. No, the sensors are all online. And unfortunately, just driver for VR doesn't see the sensors. So it looks like I'm going to be without full body. But hey, if you guys don't mind me not being in full body, then we'll do it. Heck yeah. Which I don't think you guys care, but you know. Oh no. We can't have the bean screen. Well, I have ham beans. Does that count? I really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the cashier keeps putting it back. Chut.
Ooh.
Chut. Chut.
OMG, I hear sound.
Yeah. Chut. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta be actually attentive to this. This is copyrighted music coming up. Ah! Ah! Nope, I don't think so.
Sound is sound.
Yeah. We are in VR. What kind of FPS are we getting? Ooh. Almost all of them. Let's see. Where are we going to be today? Let's be in the kitchen. Right? Yeah. Let's be in the kitchen. I like the
Why
kitchen.
not we are in VR? Oh, whoa.
Let's see here. Oh, wait. I kind of need full body for something I wanted to do later. Oh well, I'll fix that later.
You're still saying it too close to you.
Chut. Church. Church. Chur. Chut. Trut.
Abwa-awa-waka-wazud-waka-chirp.
Wait, hold on. I want the thing where it doesn't do the auto level. I want it to follow my head. How do I do this? Auto level pitch. Wah! Automatopoeia. There we go. Yeah, I did it.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh,
Enjoy
a piece
a
of candy.
waffle on the house.
Does that mean I get a piece of candy? Oh wait, I was actually offered a piece of candy earlier. I need to eat 2 now. You guys get that? Hold on. Let me do this right. I got the VR chat running now. Let me do it. Let me do it. Hi. Oh geez, both my controllers are not working today.
KAA Ondu.
Candy.
I'm tempted to join you in VR to teach you how.
I think today I'm going to be solo. That's because of my thing that I'm dealing with today. I think I need some focus on the chat today. Hope you understand. Let's see here. VR
I
chat.
sneak in al Adi muhaha.
Oh. Where's VR chat? Oh, there it is. Look at that, guys. Your link's working again? Nice. Boop. Wah. Hold on a second. Let me reset my controller. See if we can get it to play ball.
Chat. Shot. Shot. K-Jot.
Shot.
K-pop.
K-pop. K-pop. K-pop. Yeah, look, guys, my controllers are working. Oh. Where'd you My thingy went away. There it is. Floating world. Let's put this right here. So I can look deep into your eyes. Hold on.
Pop K say K pop wah.
Wah! Boop! Wah! Boop the bird. Boop the bird. You can call me bird if you like. I don't mind one single bit. Some people don't like that. Some people don't like being called a bird. Wow. Wow, guys. You see that right there? See how Zephys like mistreats me? Wow, Zephys. I thought we were friends. Wow, what are you doing? Holy moly. Trying to scare me like that. Holy cow. I don't mind being called a bird though. I think it's really adorable and cute. It makes me feel nice to be called a bird. Besides, I like birds. If you didn't know.
Candy.
Yeah. Oh, Candy. That's right. You're a cheaty bird. Yeah. I'm exactly like even outside the whole Avali thing, right? I'm literally called Cheaty Bird. I'm a bird. Yeah.
Stinky chirpy burbiawasi.
I'm gonna get me a piece of candy. You see that? I'm going for it. And I gotta get myself two, because like I was given two, so we got a blue and an orange, I think. That's a really weird colored one. It's like, here, let's get a little close up of that. I don't know if it's coming across, but that's a really weird looking one.
Shirt.
Shirt. You said stop at, stop at the R, so like include the R. So shirt, where the heck's the where's the R come from? Is that part of the O?
Don't take the candy, Hayo.
Don't take the candy. No, I must. Rygamer says Hayo hand reveal.
Shirt but without the R.
Shirt, but without the R. But that for me would be Chet.
Never to not if it has the E on it.
Yeah, because without the R in there, then it becomes like not the like if you were here, you'd be able to just literally say the word and I'd be able to copy it.
Keep the pronunciation of the E. This
But
next redeem is for a Stroop waffle.
Cookie!
Hold on a second, I gotta gobble up these M&Ms first. But like the E sounds the way it does because of the R. So shirt, but without the R. Shirt. Shirt. Shirt? Oh, Jesus. I heard you come in back there. I just didn't realize you were there. Huh? Nothing. Be quiet.
You got it? Nom the ankle of the lovely adorable Hayo moi.
Shirt. Chit. Shirt. I forgot what I said now because you scared me. Yeah, IRL jump scares. Smiley does that a lot to me. He's so mean. My poor little volley heart. He gets a little jump scare. Keeps me on my toes. You know? Yeah, that was Smiley. Zephyr says just unoil the door hinge. I think it has... Oh, unoil it? I don't know. It's kind of fun. I gotta keep out of that. You do keep chirping. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need a cup of coffee. Can I have a cup of coffee too? I need a cup of coffee.
Inside chirps.
I need a cup of coffee to have a stroopwafel. It's important. It is the law. I need to listen. I need a coffee. That's a hydration. That's for water. I'll do that though, because I haven't had it in a little bit.
You nailed it. You're just too strictly thinking of how English is pronounced. But then share the coffee.
So, shirt. Right? Churt. Chut. Am I saying that right? I feel like it's still wrong. Chut? Or am I saying the oot?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. There we go. Chut. My gosh, my birds are being so loud, they're making my noise cancellation kick in. Wow. Guys, I have to follow the law. I can't have the stroopwafel. If I don't have coffee. I need coffee. I feel like a cup of coffee. Thank you. There we go. I like how I'm not going to do it without the thing. Oh.
Inside voice, please.
Hold on a second. Let me get this in the shot. I'm opening the stroopwafel. I hope I'm doing this right. I've never opened one of these before. Look, even the birds are like interested. I don't want to cover that. I like this song. This song is cool. I've heard this song like 3 times in the past couple days. They keep playing it. And I like it. It's very cheery. Okay. Oh, they're not individually packaged. That is a surprise. Wow. Oh, they might have melted a little bit. Look at this. Look at that. They're all packaged together. Yeah. I like cheerful music. It makes me happy. Okay, we're opening it up. This is it's like Christmas for me right now. All right, let's give it a sniff. Oh my God, that smells amazing.
Blue shirt guy from hit movie Free Guy.
Free Guy? Let's take one out. Hopefully they're not stuck together. They are kind of stuck together. They may have melted because it does get kind of hot in this room. I didn't realize they would do this. Here. These two are coming apart together. Okay, here's a couple of them. See, right there. Okay, I need to keep in mind that they melt, so I will probably put them in the fridge next time. Wow, these look dense. They smell amazing. Holy cow. I think I need to make 2 of these. Okay. All right, we got one. We got one. And then we'll seal it back up. I'm going to have to make one for Smiley later. Sorry, them's the rules. Them's the rules. Smiley gets one too. Anything I get from you guys, Smiley has to have at least one. Which has not been a lot, because a lot is kind of sweet. And he's not much of a sweets person. But okay, so we have a stroopwafel. Hope I'm saying that right. We got one. Oh. I don't have a coffee cup. Dang it. I know the coffee cup to get. If you guys will excuse me for just a moment. I have to go get a coffee cup.
Your pronunciation is improving.
Stroopwafel. Yeah. It's because I'm not like focusing so much on saying it the right way. I'm just saying it now. Hopefully it gets better over time. But I gotta go get a coffee cup. Personal space. No.
Personal space.
No. I'm on your screen. You could be as far away from me as you please. Yeah. Oh, waffles. Right, Gamer says he's more interested in po' boys. Yeah, the sandwiches. But I'll be right back, guys. I need to go get a coffee cup, and I know the perfect one. I think somebody in the chat, if they're still there, let me see if they are, and they are. They might actually like the fact that I got this one. But I'll be right back. Wait, what'd you say? And what if I lean in? What if you lean in? I'm gonna give your snoot a little bit of a sniff. I'm gonna see what you had for lunch. Excuse you. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back, you dork.
And what if I lean in?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can still talk to you guys while I'm down here. Wow. Holy cow, is it hot down here? Wow, what is the temperature? 80? Wow, it's a little bit hotter than that, that's for sure. All right, let's see here. There it is. There's the coffee cup. I think we'll use this one for streams. What did you expect? All right, hope. There we go. Okay. Guess what? I got a coffee cup. Here it is. Look. It's a certain wolf. Yeah, look at this. Look what the other side says. What did you expect? A certain phrase that somebody in here says all the time. Or used to say anyway. But there it is. Yeah, and then we're gonna do, as we do, a nice cappuccino. And then we're gonna set it up for 8 ounces. What?
Will the stroopwafel fit?
Yeah. Wait, will it? Just barely. Wow. You know, in the picture, they kind of show this as a little bit bigger. But this coffee cup is about the same size as regular. At the tip of it, anyway. But it'll be fine. The stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. I like saying that word. Now that I'm getting used to it, it's fun. Yeah. What if I lean in? I don't know. Oh, it smells wonderful in here. It smells like... What does it smell like? It smells like a cafe. It smells nice. It's kind of cool. This room really does have like a... It's funny because there's birds in here. You would think like the room would smell like a, I don't know, of some kind of bird or something, but it smells like an office. The smell of like coffee, paper, I guess. There's a smell of paper in here, which is weird because there's not a lot of paper. But it's like warm paper. If you guys know what the smell of warm paper is like, Like, I can only say it smells like an office. Coffee, paper, like a Xerox machine. If anyone knows what a Xerox machine is, kind of smells like there's like one of those in here, but there's not. but it does smell like it is. Okay, cool. So we have that, and then there he is. And then we put our little stroopwafel on there. Nice. It barely fits, but there it is. Okay, now we have to wait 2 minutes. That's the law. Yeah, but like I walk in here in the morning to wake the birds up, and it just smells like that. It just smells like an office in here, which I guess makes sense. There's furniture and a computer. I mean, a fair bit of furniture. There's a dresser over there, a bookcase over there, a table right here, and then a computer desk there. I don't know. Hi, Jaco. Welcome on through, Bean. How you doing today? Guys, if you didn't know, Jaco PHO is right there in the chat. They are also a streamer. You want to check them out? They're right there. Please do. Boop. Wah. Hi, Zephys. I see you. Has it been 2 minutes yet? It's almost time. Legion. Legion, are you still here? Hold on. No. I don't think Legion's here anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Thinking like to speak of it, that they stream, and here they come with a raid. Wow. Hi.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Jaco PHL just raided with 4 odd ones.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, raiders. Jaco says I'm having issues with like Vertigo too. Is that a game, or is that you having trouble with actual Vertigo? Vertigo 2 sounds like a game, but it also sounds like you might be having some trouble there. Gunna says, voila, Jaco raid, hello. Jaco says, Vertigo 2 game. Okay, cool. That's good. Guys, we're raiders, we're about to have our very first ever stroopwafel. It's right there over on the that little wolf coffee cup right there. We're doing the act of warming up the waffle. I think there's a word for that. Somebody told me there's a word for that. Or not the waffle, the waffle. Because the W's a V. Because German stuff and things like that. Yeah. I think we have 1 more minute to go. And then we can eat it. Talk about me being excited. I'm so excited.
Wah. Wah.
Wah.
Wah. Wah.
I haven't added anything to that section up there yet. In a little bit, if you're talking about up there. But I definitely will be adding that when I get to it.
Stroopwafel best waffle.
I love how it says that. Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. Ooh, what you got? What you got? Success. Whoa, a whole fish fillet burger. Delicious. But you know what's going to be even more delicious? And this might be blasphemy for me saying that it's going to be tastier than a fish. But I can kind of tell you this. Oh no, it's falling in. It's actually melting. Oh, it's warm. Oh, cool. It's actually warm. Wow. Oh my god, it smells amazing. Oh my god, it smells amazing. Yo. Do I eat it with the coffee? Like, do I dip it, or do I just eat it? Do I just eat it? I'm eating my very first ever stroopwafel, which is like a legendary snack. Do I just eat it? Or do I dip it in the coffee? Like, what's the going rate here? What do we do? What are we gonna do? Hurry, because it's kind of cooling off. Hold on, let me put it back over here. It's getting cold. Is it like a Pop-Tart? I don't think it's like a Pop-Tart. It's like something even better. Maybe have a try a bite first and then dip it in. Okay, here we go. I wish Legion was here. Is Legion here? I don't think Legion's here anymore. They may have had to go. Darn. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to go in for a second bite. Oh my god, it's so dense in flavor. Oh my god, that's delicious. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta dip it. Oh my god, I'm excited. This is so good. I've waited my whole... I've been like not had this my whole life. I'm 35, guys. I'm 35. This is my first time having one of these. I'm not going to give it to my birds. No, I don't think this is good for them. I might be wrong on that. They probably could actually eat this because this is like from Belgium, I think. So this is probably not like Americanized like garbage. But I still don't want to give them something like this. God, this is so good. I'm going to dip it now. I'm going to dip it. And then... Oh my god. How much sugar's in this? It doesn't taste like there's a lot, but it's like... Oh, there's 11 grams, which is... considering like American candy is like 100% of your daily value in like a single thing. What's the food called? It's called stroopwafel. It's S-T-R-O, sorry, excuse me, S-T-R-O-O-P-W-A-F-F-E-L, but it's pronounced stroopwafel, I think, with the W is like a V and the R has like a elongated. Oh, this is good. Hold on, I gotta finish this. I want to finish this before it gets cold. Ah, I wish Legion was here. Like, it's just the right amount of sweet. Like, it's not in your face, like, toxic sweet. It's, like, just the right amount. It's got, like, a little bit of a... Is that caramel? It is caramel. There's caramel in there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that or not. Hold on. Can I get it in the shot? It says caramel right there. You guys eat this for breakfast? Is this a breakfast thing? I wonder if I got the small ones. I remember them, like, in the pictures, they seem bigger. Hold on, what's in this? Syrup, flour, sugar, butterfat, molasses, soy flour, canola oil, salt, soy, baking soda, cinnamon, citric acid, vanilla bean, mono, and... Oh, here's one word I can't say. Diglycerides, I think that says. But, like... Everything in here I could actually sound out, basically. I can pronounce everything in here.
Hey ho, guess what?
What's up? What's up, Zephys? Whoa! Whoa, 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 what's going on? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Zephys? Zephys! Bean! Something happened, because I think 2 of them went through. Wow. Holy cow. I don't know what the first one was. Jacob says it's time for bed for me. Good night, everyone. Have a great breakfast. Oh, this is almost like dinner time, but oh my gosh, so much cool things are happening today. Zephys! What did you do? Thank you! What was the first thing? One of them was the caffeinated water, which is going to be freaking sweet. I've been wanting some of those. We're gonna have like coffee and caffeinated bubbly water. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm getting so many cool treats. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Wow. We were talking about like being overwhelmed earlier. I'm kind of having that right now. I'm having Caruso. Hi. How you doing? I need to make like a special thing somewhere where, because people are doing that a lot. Having a spot somewhere where it says like, hey, these people did things. Like we gotta have some recognition. Yeah. Caruso, how you doing? Zephys, there was 2 things that went through. Do you know what the other one was, or was it somebody else that put something through? I didn't see the first one. First stroopwafel box. Oh, the first one was that. Yo, you got me more. Look at message 3. You got me more. Yo, I'm happy. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't wait because this is only the first one. Warm it up on your cup. Keep cool and dry. I did not do that. I'm gonna do that. Can I put it in the fridge? Or is that not advised? Thank you very much, Cephas. I really appreciate that. These are freaking wow. These are really tasty. I really appreciate that. Holy cow. That means I can give some. That means I can give some to Smiley and not like be jealous that I'm giving it to him, because like I was like really, I was like, I have to give one of these away now. No, these are too good. These are mine. Just kidding. But no, I can totally give one to Smiley. Oh, I should make him a cup of coffee. He probably would actually enjoy that. Maybe later. They're basically a sin, yeah. Probably. I would say that. Definitely. Hi, Caruso. Is there enough to share for the whole flock? There's only 8 in here. Well, now there's 7 because one is in my tummy now, so. Hold on. How many were in here? Yeah, there's 8 in here. But I'm getting more. You have no idea how excited I am. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. My headset was not charging. Wah! Zephys! I will allow it. You're allowed to scare me now because you got me stroopwafels. Stroopwafels. Russo says, I love you, but these are mine. I've been pretty open about like him coming in here because this is on this little space that you guys see over here on the left. That's little tiny space there is on the second floor of the house, which is like really close to the office that we hang out at night. And there's bubbly water in there and M&Ms and all kinds of nice little treats and stuff that are just sitting in the corner over here in this room. And so far he's been really nice about it. He's like, hey, can I go get one of those? I'm like, oh, go for it. I don't think they would mind. So he asked to come in here and except for one time. He did come in here one time to steal some M&Ms. But I did technically buy those, so that's fine. But just so you know, whenever you buy those things, Zephys. Wow. Whenever you buy those things, Smiley does get some of them too. You're feeding 2 people at the same time. Again, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't...
Stunky Burp deserves treats.
It's still is it, like I don't make all the stuff that I do online, like all these things here, I don't do them for like a monetary value or anything like that. So whenever somebody gives me like these things that are like, this is joy in a box right here. These things, I'm holding the stroopwafels in my hand right now, but these things are like freaking happiness right here. And to be worth enough to gift a stroopwafel is like, oh my gosh. It's like, whoa. Thank you. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, whenever people do that, it still blows my mind that like people see me as worth enough for that. But I really appreciate it. But I probably should stop saying things. Coffee, guys. Wow, yeah. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. You know what that means? It's been 15 minutes. Time for some water, but I'm going to have some coffee first. I'm going to have me some coffee. Oh, wait, hold on. This is really hot. I want to cool it down just a little bit. I got some water here. There we go. Top it off for a full cup. There we go. I don't like to burn my tongue. I've done that enough in my life. Cephas, great job. Look at you go. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, that was loud. It's also very scary sounding. My goodness. Caruso says, I thought it was a foam bullet PvP with all the birds. Oh, you mean over there? I mean, those birds over there are always kind of like, there's drama in there every day, which is not a bad thing. That's something that happens. Nerf battle. If anybody remembers that. Crap battle. Bomb Hio Cheaty Bird. What are you doing? Don't bomb me. Where are you at? I saw you down there. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Kablooey! Poor Cheaty. Oh, you knocked him over too. I call that bird tipping. Please excuse me not talking right now. I'm like trying to hold myself back from doing something embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Talk about like being overwhelmed. That's kind of like a little bit right now. Like I was like in such a crap-tacular mood this morning, and then I come in here and it's just like, it's just positivity. Minus even the treats that just came up on screen there, but it's still like obviously like a big part of it and stuff. But like Gosh, I can't. I just can't explain it. How like grateful I am for you guys to be around. You guys literally turned a crappy day into such a good one today. I really appreciate that so much. But I can't explain how it is. I don't know how to say. So like right now, I'm like, hi Black Screen, welcome on through. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? You're over on YouTube. It's Burbzilla. Hi lol. How you doing? It's Burbzilla. No, I'm just a bird. I'm tiny. I'm very small. I nibble ankles. That's what I do. No, Caruso, like you all, like make a difference and stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Whoa! No, but you. If it's not Smiley jump scaring me, it's you guys now. Well, Manzi says, I feel like eating fish, but it has none. What should I do? Well, if you like, you can always catch one by typing !cast in the chat and catch one really quick. Then maybe we could gobble it up together. We'll gobble it up together. Yeah, like that. Zephyrus is catching one now. Let's see what they catch. They caught a tire. There's a joke in there somewhere. Lamanzi won, going for one. Hopefully it's not a tire this time. It's a barracuda. Delicious. Zephyrus says, a 3-star tire that time. Yeah. Oh, hey, guys. Zephyrus has challenged Steno to a duel. Whoa, a whole bunch of gummy sharks. Guys, guess what? The whole entire crew gets a gummy shark today. Heck yeah. Delicious. Gummy shark, yeah. Well, Manzi, we've been asking everybody today, what did you... Lizard. What did you have happen to you in the past week that you're really happy about? Did you get yourself a rubber ducky? Ooh, rubber ducky. Did you have a really tasty dinner? Maybe a lunch with a friend? What's something really cool that happened to you in the past week that you're happy about? Sveno declined the duel. They could always try again. I think they just got back. I don't think they realized that it was there. Sveno, you can also accept a duel. Well, you can also accept a duel from YouTube too. You don't have to be on Twitch to do it. A duel, yeah. Just type !accept. There you go. Sveno's accepted. Let's see who wins. Zephyrus, it's not looking too good for you right now. Lizard. Uh-oh. Sveno's doing pretty... Oh no, Sveno just took a crit and then missed their attack. Zephyrus may have a chance after all. Sveno down to one... Oh, it's not looking good for Sveno. Down to one thing. Aw, Sveno didn't make it. Debilitating blow. Yeah, congratulations, Zephyrus. Winner. chicken dinner. Remember, guys, of all your raptors. Avali are raptors. Some of them like to be called birds, but they're still raptors. Deep in their heart. Zephys found the new sound that everybody's probably going to end up using eventually. Sveno says, I'm playing VRC with my friends again for the first time in ages. Yo, that's really cool. I'm guessing it's been working a lot better than it has been. Somebody else, what was it? French Toast, I think their name is. They might be called something else now. But we got them onto VRChat finally. They got themselves a Quest 3, but they were having a lot of trouble getting in. So we did a couple different things, and we got them in, and they were super excited. They're like, oh my gosh, I want to be able to make a Wowie Wednesday now. I'm really excited for them. They seem to be really, really happy to be into VRChat, which is really cool. Awesome Cyborg says, yummy toast. Well, this isn't a volley. Their name is French Toast, but French Toast is pretty tasty, like the food. Zeva says, wait, they'll be there tomorrow? They should be. I think they just had a birthday, and they got a Quest 3 for their birthday, and they were able to get it hooked up to their computer, which has a 4070 in it, which is really cool. They were just having some troubles with it, but now it works. So they might be there tomorrow. Awesome Cyborg says, "Duh, chicken." Or wait, the kitchen. Let's see where my mind is right now. Zephyr says, "New burb to indoctrinate into the cult. We must make them join. They must eat a fish with everyone else. Eat the fish of life. Tasty, delicious fish." I can't believe I had a stroopwafel today. That is so cool. Holy cow. Thank you, Zephys, for the more stuff. Wow. Holy moly guacamole. They must have fun stabbing virtual avatars. But stabbing people is bad. That hurts people, Zephys. That hurts people. Think about all the Avali that you're taking away from everyone else by stabbing them. Don't do that. I think I'm gonna sit down. But it's just how I say hi. Yeah, but it's also how you say goodbye, though. It's not how you should do that. You should be nice to people. Carl, that kills people. You know what? I'm going to get my bouncy ball. My, what is this called? The yoga ball. I think it's called a yoga ball. Squid and Echo would be very proud. They like to use their yoga ball too. Zephyr says, nobody's died. Uni's still there. That's true. That's true. But I mean, yeah. Guys, that's what I want to do, so I'm going to talk about that. I want to make it so that the names of people who have bought things for the stream, because you guys are literally, my goodness, Nanashi, Stinky Bird, wow, you're so tiny, but you make so much noise. But I want to make like a spot. I don't know where I'm going to put it, to be perfectly honest, but it's like a little scrolling thing, kind of like this thing over here. I think that would be the easiest way to implement it. But a spot somewhere that like scrolls the names of people who have gifted things for this little square here. Would that be something you guys would be? I mean, Zephys, I mean, I would have to ask because you're one of the people that did. But would that be cool if I did that? Hi. Ibro231553 says, hello. I've been going through Twitch asking Twitch streamers a very important question to me. To me. May I ask? But I think I can guess your answer already. You can ask if you want. Oh, that's cool. I want to make a spot somewhere that kind of like shows the names of people, like maybe even in this box actually, a little scrolling ticker thing that shows that like this section is, I guess, sponsored or something. Maybe not with the word sponsored, but like the names of people who have donated. I don't like that word either. But gifted things for this little shelf here. I want to like put people's names in there so that people know who put stuff in there. Eyebrow says, what is your favorite animal? Well, you might actually be surprised. Maybe. Yeah, the gifters. Like the names of the gifters. I have to obviously ask everyone because a lot of people have been purchasing things or gifting things anonymously, but then they tell me who it was that did it. And I don't know if they don't want their name to be there, so I'll have to ask first. But I want to put the names of people in there just to show something back to them. I don't know what else to.
I always gift my ankle bite.
Your ankle bite. Mine is a red fox, a Vulpes. That is my favorite animal. I think they're really cool. They're pretty cute. They make some really fun sounds, especially when they're excited. They're just really inquisitive, curious, fluffy, very cool coloring. I mean, Cheetie's colors are from foxes as well, which is really cool. But yeah, I think red foxes are really cool. I think fennec foxes are really cool too, but I really like the look. I like red foxes. I would probably not own one because apparently they're incredibly stinky, but I do think they're really cool. Red foxes make some of the most fun sounds. Okay, this is the first fox. I'm kind of curious, Eyebrow, if you don't mind me asking, what is the most popular answer for you? For the people you've asked so far, what's the most popular answer? I'm going to assume wolf. I'm sure a lot of people think wolves are cool. Zephys says, I mean, go ahead. I use my Twitch username there. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, I should probably see if there's a way, because there's four. Is there 4 people now? There's Caruso, Legion, Alapex, Zephyrus. Is that everyone? I should know this. I think that's everyone. I think there's 4 gifters at the moment. Alapex. There's one more, isn't there? Oh, Jesus. That is an evil sound. Yeah, you are definitely having fun with that. When I'm not expecting that, that does scare me pretty good. The whole entire body just tenses up. It's like, Don't forget, guys, if something silly happens on the stream, which I think it's a little late now for that one, but if something silly happens on the stream, you can literally just type !clip, and it'll clip the last minute. And then it'll upload it to the cloud, and I can edit it on my tablet, and blah! And then post it onto all the socials. And for you guys to see too, as an actual video file, and then you guys can share it, your silly videos that you've recorded, to your friends, if you want to do that. That sounds like a bit of a self-advertisement thing right there, but if you scare me and it's actually kind of funny, I feel like that'd be something worth sharing to your friends.
Lizard.
Zephys, you're having a lot of fun today. You're just pushing all the buttons. Eyebrow says, gotta wait for that thing to go down really quick here. The most popular animals so far are pandas. Really? Not regular pandas, the ones that are black and white and kind of big, or the smaller, excuse me, the red pandas. I feel like a red panda would be like a really good Oscar, like a good second for a favorite animal for me. Red pandas are just the freaking absolute goofiest things ever. By 2 people. More than second place. Sounds like you got a little bit more info collecting to do. That's pretty cool. Zephyr says, gotta wait for the thing to disappear there so I can read it. I'm curious as to the most popular answer for made-up creatures. Well, right now, the most popular thing that they have is pandas by 2 people. It sounds like they need a little bit more info before they can... Because right now, if their most popular answer has two people, I think they need, like, more data. More data. For science. More data. I feel like pandas could definitely be up there. Eyebrow says, no, it's because people are coming out with the most random animals. Well, there are like a lot of different types of animals out there. Curious, Eyebrow. What did you think my answer was going to be? You said that you could kind of guess my favorite animal. What did you think I was going to say? Eyebrow says, I have gone to 100 people so far. Neat, that's a lot of people. My goodness. And the most popular one has 2. That's interesting to see how diverse people's answers are being. That's pretty cool. Because, like, if you're, like, in the furry fandom, for instance, a lot of people probably would say something similar to my answer, which is foxes, I would think. Although the furry fandom in general is also pretty diverse in their selection of character. You have a volley. Creatures called dooziers, I think, is how you say that. Which is like, if you say that, you have no idea what the heck that is. Unless you do. But if you don't, then you don't know what that is. Like, you can kind of guess. Like, oh, I've heard of foxes before. Aha. See, I was talking that time, Zephys. I gotcha. Not that time. But, Eyebrow says, honestly, I thought it was going to be a type of bird. Oh, that's fair. I do have birds over there in the left hand. And with my my character, called an Avali, by the way, has all these feathers and stuff. I can see how that could be thought of. I do think birds are, in general, like, there's so many different kind. Oh my gosh, there's so many different kinds of animal or birds out there. And I think almost even some of the ones that people might say, ooh, that's like a really weird looking one. I think they're like turkeys, for instance. Some people say turkeys are ugly. I think they're pretty. I think they're really pretty. But you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. That's said numerous times. Okay, we're good. Deficit. Oh, bah! Eyebrow says, "Oh no, I'm going to all groups of different types of people." Oh, that's cool. So you're getting a wide range of answers. That's really good to see. Well, who's going to sleep? Zephys, have yourself a good one. Thanks so much for joining today. Thanks again so much for the stroopwafels and the energy. Well, I'm going to call them energy drinks because I don't normally drink energy drinks. Oh, welcome back. Hi. Thanks for coming on in. Good to see you again. It's been so long. We missed you. Eyebrow says so. The answers are really widespread. Yeah, I can definitely see that. If first place only has 2, I can definitely see that. That probably means you have like 97 different answers right now. Like 83 years. I love that 83, by the way. If you look at that, it's like a pair of eyes and a smiley face. 83 years. It's been 72 years. Boing, 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 boing. There you go. We'll see if I can turn that into a clip later. Lawman Z, I never got your answer, I don't think. Did you have anything cool happen to you over the past week? That goes for you too, Eyebrow. Did you have anything cool happen to you over the past week? We've been asking, or at least trying to ask everyone that joins the stream, what happened to them in the past week that they saw as really cool or exciting or just something that made them happy. Oh, okay, I got you. No worries. You have yourself a good one, Bean. Thanks so much for stopping in.
Bye, Eyebrow.
Your favorite animals are ravens. Yo, totally valid choice. I love it. Ravens are pretty cool. They're very smart, floofy, really large birds. If you've ever actually been by one, you'll be surprised how big they are. They don't look that big on video, but they're actually really large birds. And they have quite the wingspan too. They look like hawks in the sky, almost. They're so big. Have a good one, Eyebrow. You take care of yourself. Thanks for sharing your stuff with us today. It's always really cool to see that. Some people are just like kind of like doing special things.
iPhone, iPad, iPod, iPad. IP. Thank
Eyebrow.
you for the follow, Eyebrow231553.
Thanks so much for the follow, Bean. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay, but I know you got to get going, so you have yourself a good one. Go collect your data, and if you ever want to, you can always come back and tell us all of the information you collected. I'd love to know what the most popular one was when you come back. I don't know how long you're going to be collecting data, but it sounds like you're going to be quite busy if you've already gone to 100 different people. But yeah, take your time, have fun. Sounds like you're having fun. And we'll see you again soon. Take care. Okay, seriously this time. Yeah. iPhone, iPad, iPod, iPad. I peed. Bye. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Yeah. Did I say it? No, I did. Okay, never mind. I had to make sure. Wah! Cephas, why are you being stinky? White Wolf says, "Hiyo, do you mind putting your stream on the Cozy Beans group? Like we get a notification on the group when you get online." Are you sure you want me to do that? I don't want to like be intrusive at all. It sounds like you want me to self-advertise in your Discord server. Is that what you want me to do? I think I can technically do that, but I don't want to like. I don't want to be intrusive on anyone's like spaces. Oh, wait. Is there a way I can do that? I can technically make like an announcements channel and have the in my server. And then I think you can, what's the word? You can listen to that in a space on your server. So when I post it in my thing, it automatically pops up in your server. You might be able to do that. I'd have to figure out how to set up an announcements channel though that does that. But it's a feature of Discord that where you can make like server announcements and it gets forwarded to somebody else's space. So that's technically something we could do if you want to do that. Wow. You know what I should do is put the White Wolf cup in front of the camera. There he is. Hold on, let me get a sip from it though. I gotta get my sip. There we go. What's the word I'm looking for? There's probably going to be a point where my my Quest Pro kicks the bucket. I don't know what I'm going to do when that happens. There's nothing on the market right now that really kind of like fits the bill. So what I could do is just buy another Quest Pro with just the headset only. And I think if you buy just the headset minus the dock and the controllers and all of that, I think a used Quest Pro goes for like $200 to $250 on the used market. I should look into that just to know what my options are if this headset dies, because it is getting a little old now. I mean, not that all the other Quest Pros aren't, but you know. The skong is real? What does that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? Team Cherry blog post. White Wolf, I just reread your message. I'm actually really confused now. I think I might have read that wrong. It says you understand that wrong. We have a stream channel on the Discord group where streamers will be displayed when they get online. It just does that? That's pretty cool. I mean, if you want to do that, sure, that'd be pretty cool. The Cozy Beans is a really positive. Every time I've been there, it's always been a really positive space. So I would absolutely love to have your. I would love to be a space for your people to hop through. Amaranth.
Thank you for the follow, Amaranth _the_float_dragon.
Aw, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't forget to say hi, so I can say hi to you. But yeah, if you wanna put me in the Discord, I don't think I've ever had anyone ever do that before. So that's really, I didn't know you could do that. I thought it cost because it's costing me money. It's cost me money to do that. So I hope it doesn't cost you money to do that. Amaranth says hi. By the way, White Wolf is silly. White Wolf is a very oh, I know you. Hi, Boonsky. Hi. How you doing?
Thank you for the follow Bunski_.
Guys, so we have Boonski, we have Amaranth. You guys take a look over on the left over there. Look over there. Who's that? Who's this? I can't point because I'm using hand tracking, but it's right there. Who's that right there? Anybody recognize that? You may know them. You know what that is? That's a coffee cup. And it's got coffee in it right now, and I've been having it. It's delicious. It's got cappuccino. Very tasty. But yeah, guys, I'm a VR chat, just chatting streamer. Sometimes in the morning, well, for you guys, like later in the day, but or maybe not. I don't know where you're all from. Hello. But I do morning streams where I do an exercise where I basically have a VMan or a VTuber app, and I chat with you guys while I'm on a treadmill or working out and stuff. And I just have conversations with you guys. And then later on in the day, if I'm still able to, I also do a VR chat stream like I'm doing right now. I'm sitting down on a bouncy ball right now because I've been kind of like, I'm just not super energetic today, but hopefully I'm still fun to talk to anyway. Is Amaranth also a admin? Is that what you're trying to say? I know that Amaranth. What did Amaranth say? White Wolf is silly. It's also admin in Cozy Beans. Yeah. White Wolf is an admin. White Wolf is strong and scary. White Wolf says, "Oh, I just noticed the White Wolf mug." What? You goofball. Yeah, I've decided to use that up here. So that's gonna be my coffee mug. It thankfully just fit a stroopwafel. I had my very first stroopwafel today, and it was freaking amazing. Zephyr says, "When did we get 3 extra followers?" Just a moment ago. That was Boonski, Amaranth, and iBoy, I think their name was, that came through. For a stroopwafel, yeah! It was delicious. And I have 7 more! And one of them's going to Smiley. I must introduce... I don't think Smiley's had one yet. And I must introduce this lovely treat. And hopefully I don't give him one, and then before I know it, like, they're all gone. It's like, where'd they go? It's like, I can explain. Absolutely. White Wolf, I highly suggest that. I might end up having to get one. But I'm not getting rid of that one. I'm keeping that one. That's going to be like a collector's item now. But right now, like, I'm using a collector's item, so it's not a collector's item. Like, I collect... It's the thing. I collect things sometimes, and when I collect them, I use them. Hi, Sveno. Welcome through. Zephys says, "Anyway, gotta go for real this time. Hi, I'll talk to you later." Zephys, happy dreams. I think you might be going to sleep, but happy dreams to you when you go. Thanks again. Thank you so... Oh, thank you so much for the stroopwafels and the caffeinated water. I can't wait till they get here, which they might actually get here today. So, they'll probably be here tomorrow. But I'm gonna put them in my fridge. Heck yeah, I'm totally gonna enjoy it. You have yourself a good one, Zephys. Wow. Next time I see you, you're getting a hug. I should hug more people in VR. I should just do that. I feel like I don't get enough hugs in VR. Damn. It's past noon. Go have lunch. Oh! Zephys, you goofball. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make that soda thing for the energy drinks too. But, oh wow, there's a lot less in here than I remember. Smiley's been having a few. Thank you. Guys, guess what? Hold on, I gotta do this. You ready for it? It always sounds so cool over the microphone. Hold on, let's do it. Ah, that's so good. I love that crisp noise. It's a pop. It's a pop. It's a bubbly water. It's a bubbly. If anyone knows what a bubbly is, you know the commercial of Michael Bublé, and he's like changing the bubbly name to Bublé. It's that kind of bubbly, which is not technically a pop, but it's a pop for me because I don't drink pop. Because like, that one can of Coca-Cola is like, oh boy. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of sugar. And then I have a sugar high. And then I crash. And then I feel like poop. I don't want to feel like poop. So I drink water. And you guys should drink water too. Have you stayed hydrated today? Are you checking your posture? You're not being a shrimp today, are you? Right? You're not hunching over. Right? You're not hunching over. You're sitting up straight. Right? Because remember, when your back goes, you don't get it back. There's no magical fix for that. You got to take care of yourself so that you can take care of others. White Wolf, are you done with your daily stuff? Your home things you were saying you had to do? It's kind of funny. I have a pop in my hand, and I also have the rest of the coffee in that cup over there too. I have so many things. Oh. I just realized something and I need to fix that. Awkward. No one knows though. That's fine. I got mango. And it's weird because like there's no sugar or anything like that in these. But it's like I'm so used to not drinking sugary things that this bubbly hint of flavor in these cans tastes really strong for me. It's lovely. Now you'll eat some ice cream. That sounds awesome. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, White Wolf? Mine's kind of like a Rocky Road or like a mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. So good. So deliciously tasty. Hi, Cynic. Welcome on through. Guys, if you didn't know, Cynic is also a streamer. They stream all kinds of different games, usually stuff on their Switch too, but sometimes VR chat as well. They're right there in the chat. And if they're live later, which they're probably not going to be, unless you are now. Wow, I know, right? Cynic, a streamer? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Guys, that looks like a weird Pokemon. It's called a Silcoon. It just showed up. If you guys want to catch it, exclamation point, Pokecatch in the chat. You're going to be streaming in 30 minutes? Okay. We'll hold off. Just came back from watching Fantastic Four, so I'm just relaxing a bit. That sounds awesome. I would ask you what your favorite scene in Fantastic Four is, but I don't know if everyone's seen Fantastic Four. I have, but maybe I ask you later. Just in case. Did you see? Did you see? I had one. Cynic. Oh my god. Somebody said they described the Stroopwafel as a sin. And I would say, like, I was happy. I was like really not feeling the greatest this morning. The whole entire streaming thing has definitely picked everything back up, and I've done a workout. I took a shower. I got into VR chat, and then I had a Stroopwafel, and everything was okay. It fixed me right up. White Wolf says, My favorite ice cream would be cookie dough. Oh, that's a good option. But I have a mix with strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate now. Oh, the what's that one called? The Neapolitan, I think it's called. Those are really good too. That's what we call it over here. It's a Neapolitan. Eyebrow says, "Hey, oh hey, welcome back." And says, "Hello, I'm back. Just thought that I should update you on the new first place." Nice. Which one is it? I hope it's Fox. I had a strawberry banana milkshake today. Yo, everybody's having tasty things today. I don't think I've ever had a strawberry banana milkshake before. I need to fix that. Like a proper one with fresh ice cream. Yeah. Where can I get one of those, I wonder? Like, I don't want to make it. I want to like buy one. Made by like a professional who knows what they're doing. Although, maybe I could just ask Smiley to do it, because he kind of knows a thing or two about doing a lot of things food-wise. Sorry, I just thought of something. I got excited. See if your local ice cream shop sells them. I don't think we have an ice cream shop around here, which is really sad. I know where one is. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Sip up some water. Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Hi. Nice. I had a stroopwafel. They're fucking... Excuse my language. Wow. Sorry about that, guys. But it's like really that good. They're really good. They're right there. So how you do it... Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Take one out. They're kind of stuck together. I need to make a cup of coffee, because it's important. You have to have a coffee with it. It smells really good, doesn't it? Yeah, they're really dense.
It's heavy. You can break window.
They say you can just eat it like that, but what you're supposed to do is make a cup of coffee and then put it on top. And wait 2 minutes, and it should become soggy, and then you eat it, and it's really good. You have a cup of coffee right now? You want me to get you one? I can do it really quick. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put the thing on the charger right now. Here, don't eat it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, nice.
How are you
Doing
doing?
good. Yeah, of course. Bro. I don't know if you're still there or not. It's been a little bit since I've talked. But yeah, no, of course. I actually do take into account a lot of things that people are doing whenever they come in here, because that happens a lot. But Fox is in first place with 5 people. That's amazing. That's cool. Neato burrito. Cynic says lame. What do you mean lame? Foxes are awesome. Cheeto's in the kitchen. Yeah, we were in the kitchen. I had to go make him a cup of coffee with a K-Cup maker real quick. I'm out of water from my K-Cup, excuse me, K-Cup machine up here. So Smiley's about to have a stroopwafel as well. So that's pretty cool. Do you have a Discord? I certainly do. You can type !chat in the well, chat, and the Discord should pop up. It's kind of simplistic at the moment. I am trying not to get too complicated with it, because I really don't want to. I'm moderating a ton of Discords and stuff like that right now. I kind of don't want to have to moderate another spot. So it's kind of small at the moment. But if you like to hop on in there, you definitely can. Not to say that I'm not moderating it, but I am, but I don't want to have to. So I try not to add too many stations or channels in there. Oh. Okay, something's wrong with the vision. Oh. What happened? The chat's over there instead of where I was before. Oh my gosh, my vision is all messed up. That really hurts. That hurts. Okay. Let's see if I can reset it. Oh, here, let's do this. Hold on. Okay, a little bit this way. I don't understand what it's doing, but it's doing something weird. Oh, there it goes. Now it's back to normal. Nice. It's fine. I'll just show you updates on the new first place if you want. Yeah, absolutely. Please do. I'd love to see that. Probably just post it in the general chat, I guess. You could do that. I'm not sure how you would do that, but I believe you can give links. So if you have like a Google Doc or something like that that you're doing that all with, it'd be pretty cool to see the updates. So when I went downstairs, Smiley gave me another beverage to drink. So now I have 3 open beverages in here. I have what's called a Topo Chico, I think is what that's called, which is what is that, lime? It's a lime flavored bubbly water that's in like a soda pop bottle. It's really refreshing. And then I have the mango bubbly, and then I have a coffee over there. So I just have like I need to like drink one of these. So I have 2. Where'd my mango go? There it is. Let's get the coffee. Let's finish that. Cynic, I'm being like Drake's Snow right now. I'm just drinking and drinking and drinking liquids. Drake Snow is a little Avali friend of ours who for some reason drinks, in my opinion, copious amounts of water. I think it's water. Is it water they drink, or is it pop? It was either water or a 2-liter of pop or something like that. But they were just downing like liquids that one night. The second person you've turned into a Nabali. I hope it's water. I hope it's water too. That'd be a lot of pop, if that's pop. But like you can just hear them just gulping it down. Like, look, look, look. I'm like, you need to slow down. You're gonna have to like pee like a racehorse later. Heck yeah. Cynic, what you gonna stream today? Actually, wait, before I ask that question, I've been asking everybody this, but what's something cool that's happened to you in the past week, Cynic? Although I've kind of been like talking to you over the past week, but I don't know if there's anything you haven't told me yet. Is there anything cool that's happened? A new video game you got that's gotten released? Obviously, you watched Fantastic Four recently. I'm assuming that you've probably enjoyed that. Oh, you actually went out and saw it. That's cool. Okay, maybe I haven't seen that yet. If you went out to go watch it and it's in theaters, that's really cool. That's awesome. I haven't watched a movie with my family in a long time. I should make that a thing. I think that'd be really cool to do. My mom and I used to watch all kinds of shows when I was growing up. We would watch shows together. We would actually just like, we had shows that we got excited for. Like, not Breaking Bad. What was the show? Walking Dead. If anyone knows that one. We were watching season after season. We got excited on like on what was it, Friday? I think they released a new episode, and then they had like this thing where you could go onto your computer or laptop or phone. I think it was computer because I don't think phones were really popular just yet. I know that kind of dates me a little bit to think that, but we would have the laptop out, and the laptop, as the show was playing, would ask you questions. But it would ask you questions about the show that we're going on. Like, what do you think this is going to happen next? And we would put our answers together and then answer it together. And then we'd be excited to see what the answer would be later on. It was a lot of fun. That's a good memory right there. Cynic says, I used to watch so many series with my dad, but then I moved out. Well, I mean, you did it today, right? You went to go watch Fantastic Four with them. You could always do that again. Just make it a thing. Maybe on a Friday or a Saturday or something like that. You find a show, right? And then you show up. And then maybe you have some bubbly waters. Or pops, whatever you like. And just watch a show together. That sounds like a lot of fun. Eyebrow says, I have actually started watching The Walking Dead. That's really cool. It's a good show. I think the first, not the first series, but like the first part of it, where it's got like the original characters and stuff. I think that was a lot better when they switched over and they suddenly changed all the characters. I don't know if it's a second season. I think it was just a different thing entirely. But when they changed it, I just completely lost interest because they basically killed off. They didn't, but they basically killed off all the characters. Like, they just disappeared. It's like, what happened? I was watching a show and now you changed it all up. What happened here? You know, why'd you do that? I was invested and you killed my investment. Cynic says, my dad lives in a different city. Aw, a couple months ago. Oh yeah, you got a lot of episodes to go through. Cynic says it's not easy to meet up. Aw. Well, you got two today, and that's really cool. I'm happy for you. That's really cool. Because family is really important, especially to me. They're really important because it's the only family you got. You know? Well, not necessarily. I mean, I have two families myself, but I can't imagine my life without either of those two families. So yeah, that's really cool. That's great that you got to hang out with them today, Cynic. Eyebrow says, I'm on season 4, episode 5. Yeah, you got a little bit to go. I think I'm going to have to stop doing my experiment on collecting answers now, sadly. Why? What's that? What happened? What happened? Let me know. Clefairy escaped. Not completely, I'm just stopping for today. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, if you've went and gone and collected like over 100 answers, I can imagine that can get tiring pretty quick. Especially if people aren't answering you. Because I'm assuming in some streams people aren't answering you. You know, not everybody, especially when you're like there for the very first time, not everybody pays attention to that. Cynic says, anyway, stream time for me. See you later. Bye, Cynic. Have a good one, Bean. Guys, if you are interested, Cynic is going to be streaming. If you guys want to go watch a different streamer. Well, I mean, not right now. They still have to get set up. But you know what? What we'll probably be doing is raiding them later. So you guys don't have a choice. You're going to go see them anyway. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But no, really. I'm just kidding. Hydro says, I could do one more and ask him. You could. We'll raid them in a couple minutes from now, because Smiley did say that they want to go for a walk to kind of get out of the house and reset a little bit. So we will do that, which means I need to get out of here at that time. So we will go raid Cynic then, and then I'll let you guys go, which is in about 4 minutes from now. So as always, guys, I really appreciate you guys coming on through today. It has been really a treat. A little bit more special today than it has always been, because I was actually in a proper, like, not all that great mood, and you guys have basically helped me get myself out of that little spot that I was in, and I really appreciate that. I'm wondering if you heard of them, called Lemon the Small, a TikTok streamer. I'm not, you know what? Maybe I do. If they're in a volley, I may have come across them before, but I really don't use TikTok anymore. I haven't used TikTok properly in probably 5 or 6 months. Because TikTok is really annoying to use. If you're watching streams over there, there's a lot of times where TikTok will actually block your messages. You could be typing something super innocent, and TikTok will block your message from going through. So having conversations over there and actually having connections with the streamer are incredibly hard. I never understood that, because like there are people who come through. When I was streaming over there would be people coming through who would say the most absurd, off the wall thing that is like how is that allowed here? But I can't type like, hey, how's your day going? You know, TikTok is such a weird space. But if Lemon the Small is having a good time over there, that's obviously their space. Why would you not want to be there? But yeah, I don't really know too many TikTokers anymore. I know a lot of Twitch people now, which is really cool. Sveno says, my neck hurts. I need a snuggly blue scarf. Yeah, you need one of these. These are wonderful, especially during the winter. I would offer it, but I can't grab it. Don't forget the chest poof. Yeah. Sveno. Eyebrow says, oh yeah, I also went to Chester Zoo last week on Saturday. That's where I actually got the idea to ask this question to a bunch of people. Yeah, and why not on Twitch? Why not on Twitch? Twitch is a wonderful space to just kind of like ask. There's so many people who are like, I guess like me, who have like not a whole lot of, well, I don't know. I feel like 17 people is actually quite a lot of people. But like not a lot of people watching who are be happy to answer your questions. Yeah, they were asking a whole bunch of Twitch streamers what their favorite animal was. Apparently, they have gone through over 100 different streamers in the past while. And apparently right now, one of the best ones, or the favorite animal of almost everyone, is a fox, which is funny because that's what I like too. I've asked about 106 people so far. That's cool. Sveno says, as you know, I'm doing something similar with the Avali streamers. You're doing all kinds of different things right now, Sveno. Who's your little dragon friend, by the way? The Noodle? Who's that? I think their name is Aiko. They're an Avali train, basically, a little Avali train. They're delivering the Avali. There's even one that's like stuck in Aiko's chest floof. I thought that was really cute. Also, I saw Ali Avali was in here earlier. They were the first Avali I followed after Neo. Aiko, yeah. Yeah, Ali Avali is really cool. They do a lot of charity live streams, which I really appreciate. They do all sorts of stuff. They stream not for for instance me, like I don't stream for money or anything like that. I just stream for the fun of it. And Ali Avali does like streams, I think, for the fun of it as well, but they also do it for charity live streams as well, which means they're benefiting all kinds of people out there, which is really cool. You've also got a decent size Avali server. Ali does? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to keep my amount of servers I'm in right now kind of down a little bit. Only because I used to be in a lot of them, and I stressed myself out because I was like in too many of them. And one day I said, you know what? This is stressing me out. This is not okay. And I left a ton of them. How do charity streams work if you're a small channel? I doubt donations are common. I don't think it's that they're common. I think it's just they constantly have a link that's available. Like if I had it enabled, it would. It's when you give bits and stuff or whatever on a Twitch stream, instead of it going to me, it goes directly to the cause. And I think there might even be like a different, what's the word? Percentage. You know how there's a percentage, like a 50-50 thing for between a streamer and Twitch? I think with donations for charity, I think it's a little different. I think it might be 30 for Twitch and then 70% for charity, or something similar to that, which is really cool. I don't know if that's true, but because I don't do it myself, but I think that's how that goes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Eyebrow says, I think I will finish doing the experiment after I get at least 5,000 or more people. After that, I could do a different one on mythical creatures. That'd be pretty cool. Sveno says, oh, hey, a bunch of people started streaming. That's cool. Oh, I just realized what time it was. I need to get out of here too. Guys, it's been a lovely stream today. I super appreciate all of your messages, all of your kind and fun things you've done today. But I gotta get going. Lawmanzi, have yourself a good one. I just saw your name show up there. Oh, I see a few different people down there. I can't say your names because you didn't say hi. I don't want to like call you out. But I really appreciate everyone showing up today. I still have 2 drinks open. I don't want to like chug these though. Oh, I need my back cracked. I've been standing and all day. You too, Eyebrow. Thanks for stopping in today. It was really cool to see your little experiment going on. I'm excited to see how it goes. Okay, Woo! Oh, okay. There we go. All right, guys. I'm going to send you all over to Cynic. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to send you over to them. They're a really cool person. They are probably, and because they didn't say what they're going to play today, I don't think, but they're probably playing something on their Switch too, which they've gotten recently. And I think they have the game Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then also a Super Mario World game as well on the Quest 2, the brain farting, the Switch 2. There we go. So, if you guys, without further ado, I'm going to send you over there. But until next time, again, everyone, thank you so much for all your support today. I really appreciate it. And to our new followers, hi Boonsky, Amaranth, White Wolf, thank you very much. You guys have a fantastic one. Until next time, this is Hi-Yo Chitty Bird signing off. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Bye-bye. And then I gotta walk over here, and you guys can still see me doing that. Let's switch you guys over to this. And then we gotta go. Guys, look at me being a professional. You guys ready for this? I'm being a professional. I'm going on to twitch.tv. Twitch. Oh, wow, you're not kidding. A whole bunch of people just went live. There they are. They're playing Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, nice, chill, fun-sounding game. Heck yeah. And don't forget, guys, you can catch Cynic as well. They have a catching system in their stream, so you can actually catch them. All right, here we go. Raid. There. Alrighty, guys. That's the end of the stream. Thank you, everyone, so much for hopping on in. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. But until next time, this is Hi-Yo Chitty Bird signing off. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And we're going to get going in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that song's on again. I love this song. 1, go.